vintage stadium truck. We are starting out with vintage stadium truck. That is awesome. I'm just going to say it right now. Vintage stadium truck, going to be first on track today for Saturday racing. I know we're supposed to run 4 vehicles to make a class, but I love that you guys brought those vintage trucks out. So we're going to run with 3. So we're probably going to need an extra marshal for the next race, just because there's only 3. I tried to back him to the next smallest class, and that was novice. But we're going to need an extra marshal. That's just how it goes. I got to know, what you running, Larry? What is that beast?
Double XT, sir.
Double XT. All right, we got a double XT. What else we got? Oh yeah, you're still running a brushed motor? Nice, nice. What about you, David? What are you running? Is that an Associated or a Schumacher? I know, Schumacher didn't make trucks back then. And then Mr. Joey. I see him. He's getting it ready. No rush. Look at this vintage stadium truck on the track. Let's get those things checked in. I will have to assign transponders to every one of these things. All right, so we got David. We got the Dosho. Maybe.
Dosho.
Okay. And Joey.
Joe St. Peter.
All right, we've got vintage stadium truck on the track. They're running into each other already, just like the 90s. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Let's line these bad mamma jammas up. David, Joey, and the Dosho, associated, and the threat to everybody, the double XT in the back. Here we go. 5 minutes of vintage stadium truck on the sound of the tone. And they are off. David gonna lead him around. His RC Vantage, Facebook and YouTube. He builds all these vintage vehicles as a side project. Uh-oh. He's already gonna do a turnbuckle. I think this is first run for most of these things. Everybody's trying to weed them out. I know some of these are going to wind up in Las Vegas for the Associated Vintage Bash. So that's going to be pretty awesome as well. After 2 minutes, you've got the Dosho out front. He started in the back, but he's in the front now. Looks like he's also rocking the box paint job. Is that right? Yeah. Box style paint. I don't think it's a box stock truck, but he said it's a brushed motor. Putting you guys to shame right now with the vintage double XT running the brushed motor in vintage truck. 4 minutes to go. On pace for 23 laps. So you guys in modern truck, you're not going to let vintage truck outrun you today, right? 23 laps is the prediction for vintage truck. Our modern stadium truck class, the 13.5 brushless motors. We'll see what they can do. Should be about 25 laps pretty easily if you're not me driving. We started with 3 trucks. We're still running 3 trucks at the 3-minute mark. It's the Dosho, Joey and David. Announcers curse Joey upside down, but the marshal is there to put him right side up again. So the Dosho running red, white, blue, and black double XT. Well, there's no blue on there, it's just black. And then you've got Joey, his blue, green, and white with the mismatched wheels. He's been prepping that thing for weeks. And then David running the white, green, and black. Vintage stadium truck style. Watch out the triple lander. It is clear. We are approaching the halfway mark, so race number 2, novice, should be going on deck. Race number 2, novices. You are up next in about 2.5 minutes. On the track, still the Doe Show out front. He's been telling me that he's been building something fancy for weeks. Right now, it looks like this was the fancy. Although I hear he's got a double X4 that's pretty fancy too. Oh, even fancier, he says. He's got enough time to talk back to me from the driver's stand. I wish I was that good. We are a minute and a half remaining. The pace is now into 24-lap prediction. Still the Doe Show, Joey and David. I think Joey just got that truck running today. It is looking pretty good. He's up to 22-lap prediction. After those long first laps, as we start right there by the start-finish line. Having 2 classes of truck today. Who's excited for the new T7? Oh, I'm excited for the T7. I got a list of like 5 people that say they're excited for the T7. We should be getting those in next week. Still have 1 available in the first batch, I believe. And we expect the SC7 to ship this October. Just kind of waiting for that to come off of the boat. 30 seconds to go in vintage truck. Crunch. Hopefully that's just body rub. 20 seconds. Work those bugs out before the big race. 15 seconds. Joey gets 1 more. Doe Show's going to get 1 more. David gets 1 more. And Joey not going to make it for the extra. Joey, you are, we're still running. We're on IFMAR. Keep going. Somehow we're on IFMAR, so nobody's done yet. Doe Show's the first one done. Keep going. Joey, keep going. You got 1 more. Go, Joey. 1 more lap. Somebody wasn't paying attention when they set this up. All right, now we're done.
Joe St. Peter done.
All right, the Doe Show, 24.502. Joey, 23.518. And David had an early mechanical issue, but finishes strong with 19 laps. Up next, novice class. All right, so let's get our vintage truck drivers out to marshal, and we will need at least 1 extra marshal, probably 2, since we're running vintage, or not vintage, novice here has 5 entries, so if I could get 5 marshals, that would be swell. Got Mr. Billy out here. Billy's helping out. He just moved up from novice, so he knows what I'm talking about. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway.
Lawson Unruh.
Awesome, and Cody's out here. Thank you, Cody. All right, we are ready to go. Let's see here. That is going to be Ryan
Thomas.
All right, so I will need Jake. Is Jake on the driver's stand? Which car is it? This one here? David, will you check that transponder? Maybe flip the plug around, it may be plugged in backwards. And then I need Chris. There is Chris.
Chris Fawcett.
All right, so we just need to check Jake's transponder. Yeah, orange box there. It's one of the loaner ones. Thank you, sir. All right. Oh, watch out. We got one stuck on the wall. That slipper sounds a little loose. All right, so who's excited for October? It's like right around the corner. We're going to have all sorts of stuff. You've got the twice-a-year punch card sale comes back up in October. That'll be a good time. That's your best deal on those race passes and practice passes. We're going to start series racing both Wednesdays and Saturdays. That'll start on October 1st. You've got track change, indoor track change coming in about 3 weeks. And then we've also got Matt Chambers Memorial Race going to happen in October. So pretty full calendar. I've also got a surprise. We're going to try to run NASCARs the night before we tear the track out. Nope. No. Let me go get another one. Be right back. Most of those work. We haven't had a problem with the loaner transponders lately, but I'll get another one. Yeah, that worked. You want to tuck it in? We'll have him drive across the line a couple of times. I've got another one up here. But that one has scored in novice multiple times, so we think that one will work. All right, drive that across the line for me again, Jake. Okay. Yep, it hit both times, so we should be good. All right, drivers, we are ready. Marshals, we are ready. Novice goes live on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Wild first lap. Remember, you can't win in the first corner, but you can put yourself in a mighty big pickle. I don't know if it's a dill pickle or a sweet pickle, but you don't really want your RC car in a pickle. Who's this blue car? Does that one still work? Or do we lose a part? Oh, watch that triple jump. Lots of action. And Jake making extra attempts. There he goes. Watch out under the driver's stand. And clear. All right, so your leader is Jason after 3 laps. That's rocking the old school body and the old school paint job. I like it. Watch out under the driver's stand. Clear. Jason Ryan in his newly acquired vehicle. That's the yellow and blue and silver. That's quite the pretty paint job. We get some pretty awesome cars coming into that use case, let me tell you. If you haven't looked up there, check it out. Jason, Ryan, and Chris, your top 3 right now. Up next is going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive. 13.5 four-wheel drive is up next. Oh, tag. That is the leader. That car with the pastel colors is your leader with the 2-wheel drive. I guess that might be a B7 by the look of the body. Hard to tell with the vintage bodies. I'm going to put a vintage body on my 22X. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet because nobody makes one. So if you got any body manufacturers listening in, I think there's a market for vintage bodies on that 22X. We are approaching halfway. Jason still in the lead. Ryan and Jake less than a lap behind. And then we got Chris out there as well. So pretty competitive in novice. Watch that triple jump. Watch the triple, please. Clear. Lucky roll over there for Chris. All right, as we close in on 2 minutes to go, watch the start-finish line. Go inside on the start-finish line. Clear. It's Jason, Ryan, Jake, and Chris. Lawson unfortunately did not complete the first lap. Woo! That is not quite the line, but he didn't have to be marshaled. Remember, that's the name of the game. Keep it rubber side down, and you will do well. As we approach a minute and a half to go, running order remains the same. Jason, Ryan, Jake, and Chris. Closest battle there, Jake and Chris. It's a battle for third. They are close to each other on track. Got a two-wheel drive and a four-wheel drive. It's the beauty of the novice class. You run what you have and learn the program. It might sound like a lot of room. Watch the end of the straightaway. That one, yeah, that one goes on the other side. Might sound like a lot of room, 8-foot wide lane. Battle in there, Jake and Chris with a minute to go. Battle for third place is hot going under the driver's stand. Give each other room, fellas. Sometimes just follow and force the other driver to make a mistake gives you the easy way around. 8-foot wide lane sounds like a lot of room, but when you're piloting a 30-mile-an-hour toy at that's only 5 pounds, it takes a lot of practice. 30 seconds on the timer. Race number 3, 13.5 four-wheel drive is up next. Watch that triple jump. Clear. Jason, Ryan, Jake, and Chris. And that is your leader, the pastel-colored two-wheel drive buggy. Coming up on the triple jump. 5 seconds to go. Jake makes the extra lap. Everybody else finish the one you are on. Ryan's the first one done. Oh, got a tangle on the straightaway with the leader. Not going to affect our outcome. Got one more car to finish. And we are complete. Thank you, drivers. Marshals, please grab those blowers as you head out. Jake, 17.514. Ryan on his debut with that car, 17.501. And Jason goes 19.507. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Gary Weaver. Lee Luger. Justin.
All right, we are good to check him in.
Asher. Sean Smith. Kendra Knowles.
Here we go. This could be one of our fastest classes of the day. 13.5 four-wheel drive. We've got 6 entries. We will need everybody from race number 2 to marshal. We need all 5 of our drivers from race number 2 out to marshal, please. Looks like we've got them all. So let's close the straightaway and line them up. We are ready to go. Close the straightaway and line them up. Up front in the grid, you got Justin going to be on the pole, followed by Lee, Sean, Gary, Papa Basher and Kendra. Justin, Lee, Sean, Gary, Papa Basher, and Kendra. That's not nice. You getting that out of your system? All right. No, he does have the name Basher on his transponder. All right. Oh, and they're painted the same. That's what it is. Stealing the colors. All right. 13.5 four-wheel drive. You make friends by clean passes, smooth driving. Here we go on the sound of the tone. Justin gonna lead him around. I had to double check that he was running four-wheel drive tonight. Usually it's two-wheel drive. Little bit of chaos there for the back of the half of the field. Justin getting out early. Papa Basher and Kendra were making moves. Kendra rolls it over, goes to the back again. So after 2 laps, it's Justin, Papa Basher, Sean, Gary, Kendra, then Lee. Oh, your leader upside down. Whole field's gonna get by, but there's still over 4 minutes, so this is anybody's race. Watch that straightaway. And straightaway is clear. Oh, you don't want to do that twice. Sean Smith now to the front with the X-ray. Kendra to the 2 spot, making a pass, followed by Papa Basher. Oh, watch that triple jump. Got a tangle in the triple. Clear. Got quite the variety. We've got Schumacher, X-ray, Associated, and a TLR out there in 13.5 four-wheel drive. 3.5 minutes to go. Sean, Kendra, Basher, your top 3 last time around. This is race number 3. Race number 4 is 17.5 four-wheel drive. That's who's up next. So Sean with the white, yellow X-ray, that is your leader. Kendra in the white, blue, and green TLR in second. Papa Basher with the green and yellow in third. As we approach the halfway mark. Current pace out front estimated to be 26 laps. This track has seen 27. Will it see 28 before we replace it? Got about 3 more weeks of racing. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Go inside, please, straightaway clear. That was Papa Basher falling from the 3rd place. Now it's time to be smooth. We're only 2 minutes to go. Don't let those nerves get the better of you, folks. Sean, Kendra, Gary, and Lee, your top 4. Good battle for second. We've got a 3-way battle going for 2nd place. Well, we got a car off the track. Looks like that might have been Justin. Chuck did a little bit of work and got that thing back on the track again. 1.5 minutes, drivers. Again, race number 4, 17.5 four-wheel drive is up next. Oh, tumble under the driver's stand. That may have been a change of position. Sean still out front. Oh, but he looks to be upside down on the straightaway. Kendra, no, that was Lee upside down. I'm sorry. Sean, Kendra, Lee, Gary, Basher, and Justin, your running order. 13.5 four-wheel drive. These folks are moving out there. 45 seconds. Closing laps of this one. The white and yellow X-Ray, your leader. Kendra, the only other car still on the lead lap. That's 20 seconds to go. Sean right now looking to make some X-ray converts as he is putting it down here in qual 1. 5 seconds. Watch the start-finish line. I know it's your last lap, but watch that start-finish line.
Papa Basher done. Sean Smith.
All right, we are complete. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Thank you, drivers. Marshals, please grab the blowers before we head out. Lee, 24 laps. Kendra, 26.507, and Sean, 26.503.
John Bedwell. David Miller. Chris Shepard. Cliff Gordon.
All right, sounds like marshals are done with track maintenance. We are clear to check in race number 4. We need race number 3 out to marshal. So I'm going to need one more marshal. I got 6 cars in here. It's like Johnny's going to come out. Thanks, Johnny. All right, so we are ready to close the straightaway and line them up. Close that straightaway. Watch out now. We're closing the straightaway to line them up. Your lineup has Billy up front. You don't have to be up front. You're going to be in the back? All right, so Cliff's going to be up front, followed by John, Chris, Cody, and David. So Cliff, John, Chris, Cody, David, and Billy's going to start in the back. All right, so you got 2 TLRs leading 4 Associateds. We can get our grid set. All right, I like it. You saw him do 26 laps in 13.5. Just need some control and some clean passes. You can do it too. Here's your chance. 5 minutes on the sound of the tone. Cliff gonna lead him out. Got some awesome paint jobs in this group. Oh, getting wild on the straightaway. Watch out behind you, Johnny. Cody had made it to the front for lap 1, but he rolls it over. Cliff trying to take it back for lap number 2. There we go. Lap number 2 in the books. Traction is up. Nerves are high. Get that first minute energy out of the way, calm down, and get your clean laps on. After 3 laps, Cliff, John, Chris, David, Cody, and Billy, your running order. Watch the straightaway go inside on the straightaway. Clear. That was your leader, but he's able to hang on as he had a bit of a cushion built up. The battle is hot behind him for second. They're crisscrossing each other left and right. Watch the straightaway. Cliff upside down again. You're not going to hold that lead very long that way. Looks like John maybe letting the pack go. Doesn't want to get run over. He'll let them crash each other, and then maybe he'll take it back. 3:20 to go. Cliff, Chris, Cody, David, John, and Billy, your running order. Right now, you need your first name to start with a C if you want to be up front. Oh, but we got a rollover. That was Cody. It's going to change our order once again. I have not yet driven a four-wheel drive on this glued track. I can't imagine how twitchy they're going to be. Woo! It is Cliff, Chris, David, John, Cody, and Billy last time by. We are approaching halfway, drivers. That means race number 5. You will be up next. That's vintage two-wheel drive. That's right, we've got 2 different classes of vintage running today. That is awesome. I love the turnout. Oh, David bumping up to the lead. Our marshal's calling it out, saying that was an amazing pass. As we approach, whoa, big flip out of David. Don't give it away. At least not until you paint the red hot chili peppers on the side of the car.
2 minutes left.
It's David, Chris, Cliff, John, Cody, and Billy. Top 5 cars still on the same lap with only 2 minutes to go. Watch the little double jump. Clear. Oh, rollover on the step jump. Everybody's still in this one. Oh, Tumble City. Watch out in the no man's land between the jumps. You're going to have to see where everybody shook out. There were a lot of crashes that lap. Simmer down now, simmer down. David, Cliff, John, Chris, Cody, and Billy, your current running order. Everybody trying to make moves. Nobody been able to really walk away with anything. The all purple car with the yellow wheels is your leader. Looks like he may finally be a lap up on the field, starting to put some distance on with 40 seconds to go. Still going for tumbles, though. There's going to be room for improvement in race number 2 for these guys. That is for sure. Remember, I'm only talking from the peanut gallery, though. I'm sure I couldn't drive as well as most of these. Nice pass by Chris there. Doing it on the little double jump. And then Cliff getting flustered. 10 seconds to go, drivers. David, Chris, John, Cliff, Cody, and Billy, your order last time around. Less than 5 seconds. Leader upside down, but it's not going to matter for him.
Billy under.
When you cross the line, you are done, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
John Bedwell done. Cliff Gordon done. Cody Kessler done.
And just our round 1 TQ to go. All right, everybody's done. Let's get those blowers. Thank you to our marshals. John goes 23.504, Chris 23.503, and David 25.513. thanks, Lee. Appreciate it. All right. And I need to check some of these transponders here. All right, we are going to need to park everybody on the straightaway and cross one at a time. All right, is this David? Just David, just David. Okay. Now we need Joe. Just Joe. Okay, thank you.
Joe St. Peter.
Jim. If I can have Jim. Okay.
Jim Carmozino.
Then I need the Dosho. That one didn't hit. And Alex. Yeah, neither one of those cars scored. I need transponder checks on the Dosho and Alex. Yeah, that one's not scoring. One of them came across, but it only came across. Yeah, the wing pulls off the top. So just a heads up for vintage class, don't marshal them by the wing. That's going as David. Hold on. All right, go again. One more time. Okay. David, can you go across one more time? Okay. Got that straightened out. Is that a Schumacher? Oh, that's a Schumacher. All right. And there we go. All right, Alex scored. So we've got everybody. Beauty of first time out Alex with cars. Getting bodies put back on, body clips aplenty in these vintage cars. We're running buggies. I hear one of them's a four-wheel drive. All right, so your lineup has David up front, then Joe, Jim, the Dosho, and Alex. David, Joe, Jim, Dosho, Alex. All right, you guys good with that lineup? Here we go, vintage two-wheel drive. You've got some interesting cars out here. I don't think there's a car out there twice, so this is going to be a hoot and a holler. Here we go. Vintage cars, you want to do clean laps on the sound of the tone. Schumacher going to lead him around. David Konieczny from RC Vantage. Out there in front. And he leads lap number one. Oh, that's the Dosho leading lap number one. Those cars are painted the same. I'm colorblind, okay? I know. 4.5 minutes on the clock still. A little bit softer on the jumps, probably a little bit less motor in most of these cars. They got big shocks and they do not lie. But they're tall shocks, not big around. Oh, got one upside down in the middle. That's our second place car. Remember, don't marshal these things by the wing. It might come off in your hand. Looks like David's going to retire potentially, or needs somebody to give him a little love. Dosho out front right now. He is rocking the double X4. Got a little bit of an advantage. But, you know those old four-wheel drives? The double X4 was ahead of its time. One of the best four-wheel drives ever made. But all these vintage cars have that question mark of durability compared to your modern components. Doesn't mean we're going to stop the durability testing. All right, David back out on track. Great to see that. We're watching Joe. He's a tripod. Every corner, that thing's laning. All the grip. We know Joe's getting a whole fleet of cars ready to go to that Associated Vintage Revival race in Las Vegas here in October, so that's coming up. Got 2:45 on the schedule. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. The Dosho, Jim, Alex, Joe, and David, your running order. Durability testing the double X4, and it survives. Ah, there goes a wing. We have the first wing casualty, and the marshal didn't even pull it off. Oh, I think he wants it back. Do you know how to do that? I can do it.
I'm looking at something before.
Oh, that's tight wing wire. All right, there you go. Set it down. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. I was trying to get you another lap. 2 minutes to go for the Dosho, Jim, Joe, David, and Alex. Might be on IFMAR in this one too, but I don't think so. I think it's just the vintage truck class that wound up on IFMAR. Because technically it's the first time we've run it. I put it into the computer months ago. Oh, we got one down in the middle. Uh-oh, hold on, you might break something. Oh, it popped off. And it should just pop back on, hopefully. Those little bitty ball studs. There you go. You can't keep a good B2 down. Minute to go. Watch the straightaway. All 5 cars still running with only 1 minute to go. Watch out under the driver's stand. We've got a Schumacher. We've got a B2. We've got a B3. We've got a classic RC10 and a double X4. What happened? The bucket outside again? I just pour some water on it. "20 seconds, drivers." Oh, watch the straightaway. We got a whole bunch of cars trying to get that extra lap. 5 seconds. Oh, Joe doesn't make it. Oh, no, we're still on IFMAR, so keep going. You can get one more. The car's looking like it might not make it. Just like those vintage races of old. Can you make 5 minutes? He's going to do it. Oh, the front wheel's coming off. But he does it. Everybody is done. We are complete. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Let's get those blowers going, and if somebody can get some water outside to the butt bucket. I hear it smoking. So Joe, with a wheel falling off, goes 20 laps in 5:14. Jim, 21:5:07. And the Dosho, with the power of the double X4, gets 25 laps with a 30-year-old car. 25 laps with a 30-year-old car. That's nothing to sneeze at. Way to go. All right, right, now we've got the other truck class. This is our modern 13.5 stadium truck. Good to see the truck turnout coming up for the fall. Got 6 trucks scheduled now. Got 2 brand new stadium trucks from the most popular manufacturers. Team Associated and TLR. T7 and the 22XT, so it's going to be a hot winter and fall season for stadium trucks. Want to get in on that action. We've still got one of the T7s in the first shipment available and unclaimed. Those trucks should be here next week. All right.
John Benwell.
All right, let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. We're ready to close the straightaway, line them up. Need our vintage drivers out to Marshall, please. Vintage two-wheel drive, you're up to Marshall. I need Randy Miller to cross the line one more time for me. Need that pink truck across the line. Just Randy across the line. Up here. The checkered thing. There it is. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I sign it correctly.
Andy Miller.
Your lineup is going to have John up front, followed by Ben, Papa Basher, Chuck, Randy, and Darren. Darren in the back because he's a late entry. John, Ben, Papa Basher, Chuck, Randy, and Darren. All right. We have drivers. We have marshals. We're going to send some trucks on the sound of the tone. Clean laps, please. John going to lead him out with that 22XT, followed by a whole bunch of associateds, including Darren with his custom-built T7. Oh, ouch. I think somebody lost their brakes. That hit the wall hard. Watch the start-finish line. Please go inside on the start-finish line. Larry's been hitting the big toe enough. So that car felt pretty good then? Papa Basher out front early, followed by Chuck. Oh, they get together. That's going to put John back to the front. Again, rocking that 22XT. Oh, but he cases the jump under the driver's stand, gives it away. Back to Papa Basher. He does the rail slide, and Chuck sneaks inside. Darren upside down, turns turtle.
It's the best driving car I have.
Right? I mean, it's always been the best driving car. Oh, Ben back in the race. Gonna get those valuable laps in. Oh, we got one stuck along the triple jump. Give him some help. Got maybe a ball cup issue there. That's the first time I've seen that happen on one of the 22Xs. We are 3:20 to go. Chuck, Randy, Papa Basher, Darren, John, and Ben. Your running order. This is going to be a wonderful time for Stadium Truck this winter. Papa Basher making an adjustment. As we approach halfway, Chuck and Darren, your top two, followed by Randy. Oh, we got one caught on the pipe. I think there's a nail there. Watch out behind you. Clear. Oh, Chuck gets it wrong. Gonna hold on to the lead though. Watch the entrance to the straightaway go inside. Papa Basher making some more adjustments. It's the beauty of 3 rounds of qualifying. You got time to fine-tune your setup. Watch the start-finish line. Darren's upside down. That's, oh.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Chuck, Darren, Randy, your top 3 last time around. For not having been here in a while, Randy not doing too bad. Watch the triple lander, watch the triple lander. Tumble out of Randy. That's the announcer's curse for you. Chuck, still your front runner here with 1:10 to go. That's that white, orange, and gray, the yellow accents. Up next going to be race number 7. That's 17.5 two-wheel drive. That's a packed house. Watch the straightaway. Clear. So we'll need everybody that's available to marshal out there for 17.5 two-wheel from this group. It is a full house. Awesome to see the turnout tonight. Really do appreciate it. Chuck, Darren, Randy, Ben, your top 4, and look to be the only 4 running. Had a couple of vehicles pull out early. Right now, 24.504, the pace up front. We know we can get 25 out of these bad mamma jammas. Right?
Walfram done.
Larry's talking some smack.
Erickson done. Randy Miller done.
You do have 4-wheel drive,
All
though.
drivers are finished.
No, I mean in your car. And the awesome advantage of the clicker. Hoopty. Oh, your brush truck went faster than this? You did 26, did you? Or 25? That is it. We are complete, drivers. Thank you to our drivers. Thank you to our marshals. Randy gets 22.503. Darren caught at the line with a 23.5 flat. And Chuck sets the TQ mark round 1 with a 24.502. Now you guys got to go to the board and see what was faster, vintage truck or modern truck. Up next, race number 7, 17.5, two-wheel drive. You're going to have a lot of action in this one. You're going to have 8 cars on track. We need all 6 of our truck drivers out to marshal, please.
David Miller. Sean Smith.
Our marshals are done with maintenance. We're good to check in, and let's get stadium truck drivers from race number 6 out to marshal, please. We're going to need every single one of you guys, as we've got 8 cars in this heat. And they need to be on your best friend mode up on the driver's stand. This is going to be a full track.
Andre Paselko.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. We're just getting our marshals out here, so let's close the straightaway so we can get our lineup. Again, let's close the straightaway so we can line them up. Up front, you're going to have Sean. He started up front in 4-wheel drive with the X-Ray and put in a TQ run. Can he go back-to-back? Sean, Gary, Andre, David, Lee, Darren, John Nay, and Kendra. Yeah. Right? You did fine. All right, let's see. Who am I missing? Oh, we're back to back because Darren's up on there. All right, we got everybody. Sean, Gary, Andre, David, Lee, Darren, John A., and Kendra. We've got 8. 8 cars, 8 drivers, 5 marshals, 5 minutes. Clean laps is how you make friends up there on the driver's stand. Here we go on the sound of the tone. Sean giving him the pace. Got a little contact in the back of the field. Sean going to get credit for leading the first lap. Darren getting credit for big moves. Oh, big carnage on the triple jump. Lap number 2. Almost everybody crashes. Watch the straightaway. Got one down. Go inside on the straightaway, please. All right, it's clear. After the carnage, Lee, Kendra, David, your top 3. Oh, Lee upside down on the step jump. See what that does to our running order. He loses 1 spot. So now Kendra, Lee, David, Gary, John Nay, Sean, Darren, and Andre. Oh, John A. having trouble and gets a little help from his friends afterwards. He was in the 4 spot, going to drop at least 1 position. Your leader is Kendra, the pink, blue, and green, running the mismatched wheels. Second place, David Miller, orange and black. Got a car down in the middle of the infield. Thank you, Chuck. Gary Weaver running in the 3 spot with that yellow and green machine. That's the White Lightning. And then Lee in the pink car. Oh, Gary upside down, announcer's curse. There was traffic there. He wasn't going to set you down on top of another car. He'd just have to do it all over again. We are still 3 minutes to go, drivers. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Plenty of time. Kendra out front right now, showing them how to be nice and smooth. Watch the start-finish line. Clear. Kendra having to make a little correction on the straightaway, but has a lap on the field right now. So that pink, blue, and green car with the mismatched wheels, your leader. Watch the straightaway go inside. Got a couple of cars fighting for position there. Lee, Gary, and David right on top of each other. Still got 2 minutes to go. Clean passes, how you don't have to get that marshal assistance. Got 6 associated, a TLR and a Schumacher out there. And an X-ray, I'm sorry, so that's 5 associateds. All right, not everybody wants to run the associateds. That's the beauty of living in America. You got choices. Minute and a half to go. Kendra, Lee, Sean, David, your top 4. Kendra with a lap on the field. Pink car is the second place. White, yellow, and purple is third. And then orange and black in the 4 spot.
One minute left.
That's the 1 minute mark, drivers. Your leader upside down there momentarily. Has a lap on the field though. 45 seconds. Race number 8, 21.5, you're up next. That's going to be our final group of round number 1. Watch the step down. Clear. Kendra, Lee, David, Sean, your top 4. A lot of action. All this grip. Ooh, watch the triple lander. Got a car stuck on the pipe. I think that was Sean. Then they come together again as Sean got free. All right, here comes your tone. Finish the laps you're on. Andre, you're the first one done. Caught at the line.
Darren Walfram done.
Got a couple cars still running. Marshals, keep your eyes up.
Kendra Nall's done. All drivers are finished.
Sean.
Done.
Sean. All right, we are done. Your top 3 for 17.5. David Miller goes 25.510, Lee 25.509, and Kendra 26.511. Here we go with race number 8, our final group for round number 1. That's going to be 21.5, 2-wheel drive.
Jim Carmozino. Josh Cavalier.
Did you complete the race? Okay.
Mel Marks. Billy Underwood. Ben.
All right, let's get everybody checked in. We're going to have about 5 minutes for me to turn the schedule around for round number 2. That means Vintage Truck will be up next. We'll have about a 5-minute break for me to run the computer, but Vintage Truck, you will be up in about 10 minutes. Now watch the straightaway. I see John over there working on the car. Looks like he's having trouble getting it to power up. All right, so let's line them up, folks. We're going to have Billy, Mel, Ben, Josh, Jim, and Alex. We'll leave a spot for John. Billy, John, Mel in the 3 spot. Ben, Josh, Jim, and Alex. Yeah, so we need, Billy went to the back, so yeah, there we go. We are set up. I see Mel, Ben, Josh, Jim, Alex, and Billy. Okay, we are ready. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Race number 8. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Remember, you can't win it in the first corner, but you can sure set yourself back. Oh, car is a-tumbling on the straightaway. And the start-finish line. Watch that start-finish line. Sometimes with the 21.5s, it's better to take it easy on that jump under the driver's stand. It's tricky. You don't set it up, it's a big crash. As we approach the 4-minute mark, we are 4 laps in. Ben, Josh, Mel, Jim, Alex, and Billy, your running order. Looks like John's going to rejoin here, going to get some laps. Watch the start-finish line. That was close. Oh, in the middle. We got one down in the middle and on the straightaway. Both places clear. Watch the start of the straightaway. Straightaway clear. You're never going to get out of there, Darren. At the 3-minute mark, Ben, Josh, Mel, Jim, Alex, Billy, then John, your running order. So your leader is Ben, the all-white B7, rocking that old school body, the protector. Oh, tangle on the straightaway. That was second place getting caught up. Remember, folks, do not take positions by crashing drivers out of the way. We are halfway, so there's still plenty of time to make up for one mistake. Oh, got a car down in the middle. Andre's got it. Thank you, sir. As we hit that 2-minute mark, your leader still Ben, the all-white car, followed by Mel, the white and gray, then Josh, the all-blue.
2 minutes left.
Oh, our leader takes a little spill, but he's got a healthy advantage. Oh, second place goes down. Third place crashes right behind him, so no change of position. Kendra getting a workout. Watch out, one behind you. Oh, no! Thank you, Sean. Minute and a half remaining, drivers. It is Ben, Mel, Josh, Alex, Billy, John, and Jim. Looks like Jim may be off the track. You never know what's going to happen. Complete as many laps as possible. John got a late start, but he's going to finish higher than the bottom. 45 seconds to go. Got a couple cars rocking those old school styled bodies. Watch the start finish line. Clear. Go over again. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Whoa, watch the start finish line. Watch the start finish line. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Mel gets one more. Alex gets one more. Ben gets one more. And John, the first one done. Finish the laps you are on, drivers.
Mel Marks done. Ben Ludlam done.
2 more to finish.
Graham done.
And we are complete now. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab those blowers as you head off the track. Please grab those blowers. Mel, 23.506. Josh, 23.503. And Ben, TQ time with a 25.508. You got 5 minutes, so that's going to be 4:15. 4:15 to start round number 2 with Vintage Truck. Alrighty. I had some questions to answer up in the hobby shop, but let's start round number 2 now. Let's get ready to start round number 2. Vintage truck, you're up for round number 2 with our 21.5 buggy class. Out to Marshall, please. You guys are doing such an awesome job generating enthusiasm. We got somebody up front with a T2 asking how to revive it. So that's pretty cool. More trucks and more vintage. More fun. I couldn't figure out what it was that looked weird about that. It's the tiny tires. And the low profile just doesn't fit the high profile body. It looks kind of funny. Always. I say I look funny. Woo, wheelies.
David Contney.
And endos. No?
20 years old.
Yeah, I mean, they don't leak. It's crazy. My truck in the office, my double XT, I couldn't tell you the last time I opened the shocks on that dumb thing. The cool thing is we've got parts in the office that I could probably like rebuild the shocks if I really wanted to.
Joe St.
That slipper sounds awful loose.
It's fine.
Okay.
It'll do a wheeler just fine.
Okay. That was close. You sure made the front end go light. There's a wheelie. You're standing it on the tailgate. All right, we're looking for 21.5 out to Marshall. We've got our vintage truck class on track. All right. So we've got Ben, Billy, Mel, and Josh. You guys good with 4 marshals? You want one more? I got a couple people working on cars out there in the pits. Okay. Your lineup is the Doe Show up front. He was your TQ in round 1, followed by Joe and David. It's real close, honestly. It was very close. It was in like 1 second. 3/10? Yeah. So you guys got your work cut out for you here. It's a battle. The battle begins on the sound of the tone. 2 of these guys aren't even running rear wings. Uh-oh, on the bicycle. Hey, Mel needs to keep his toes. It's going to put Joe out front. We've got blue, green, and white RC10T. I think both of these RC10Ts out here are Cliff Lett trucks. And then you've got the Doe Show with the double XT. So technically, you've got a 30-year-old truck beating like 6-month-old trucks, since they never revived the double XT, which seems like kind of an oversight if you ask me. We are 4 minutes to go. Joe out front. And David looks like he lost a turnbuckle and ball cup. Billy picking parts up off the track. Watch the triple lander, watch the triple lander. That's your leader upside down. The Dosho gives him a little love tap on the way by. That was a change of lead position as well. Dosho, Joe, and David, your running order. 3 minutes remaining for these 3 trucks. As we approach the halfway point, the Dosho out front. He was your TQ in round number 1. He's about a lap off that pace right now, but we do still have quite a ways to go. The vintage truck class was only about 0.3 of a second different from our modern trucks as far as TQ time went. Oh, we got one upside down. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Our pace out front is back to a predicted 24 laps. It's 0.4 of a second, not 0.3 of a second. I know, it's pretty close though. It was 4.25 was the difference in round number 1. Here in round number 2, still looking at 24 lap pace out front for the Dosho. This class is still on MHOR. I didn't fix that. Shame on me.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Thanks, Cody. The Dosho, Joe, and David. Oh no, David's upside down. Ben doing the dance. Is that the track marshal 2-step? 2 steps in, 2 steps back. 2 steps in. 30 seconds. Still about 3 seconds off of TQ. Oh, and he's hung up on the tube. Round 1 TQ gonna hold. Remember, we're on an MHOR clock, so everybody keep going. Oh, 2 out of 3 trucks upside down.
Joe St. Peter done.
That's one way to do it. I'm just waiting for David. And everybody's done.
David Cole.
All right, round 1 times hold for everybody in this class. This time David goes 19, Joe goes 22, and the Dosho 24.507.
Jason Plev. Jake Kaiser. Ryan Thomas. Chris Fossum. Lawson Unruh.
All right, is that better? A little bit louder tones? All right, we've got everybody checked in, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. We've got our vintage pilots out here, vintage truck out to Marshall. Looks like we've got a couple of volunteers. There's David. And then if I could get the Dosho kind of maybe over by the step jump, we will be all set. Your lineup here for novice round 2 is going to be Ryan up front with his new to him 74.1. Then Chris, Jason, Lawson, and Jake. Ryan, Chris, Jason, Lawson, and Jake. All right, we've got drivers. We've got marshals. Let's do clean laps on the sound of the tone. No marshal assistance needed so far. We want to keep that trend alive as they head for the triple jump. Little bit of carnage. Your round 1 TQ going to be 5th place for lap number 1, but he makes a pass right after. Ryan out front still. Looking good. That new to him 74.1 out of our use case. So your leader, the yellow, blue, and silver. 2nd place, the white and blue. That is a close battle right now as they head for the triple. Both drivers kind of getting it wrong as they go down the straightaway, battling it out. Oh, grip roll. It's going to give Lawson a little bit of a gap up front now. Oh, he celebrates by going big on that triple. Nice and smooth, drivers, nice and smooth. Oh, our leader upside down. 2nd place closing in. It's Lawson, Jake, Ryan, Jason, and Chris. Jake looking good in the 2 spot right now. Got to keep those tires in contact with the ground. Don't be scraping that Lexam. As we approach halfway, Lawson still out front, followed by Jake, Jason, Ryan, and Chris. Your leader, the blue and white. 2nd place is the black and gold. Oh, somebody flipping out of the track. That was Chris. Oh, we got a battle for the lead now. Blue and white followed by the pastel car. That is a battle for the lead down the straightaway. A 4-wheel drive will be up next. Oh, watch the triple lander. It's still close. Oh, that was interesting. Our leader upside down. It's a battle again. First and second going for the triple jump. It's a rivalry with a minute to go. Oh no, somebody's upside down on the straightaway. That's Lawson.
1 minute left.
Jason getting a little bit of a gap with 1 minute to go. But it's still anybody's race as Jason makes a mistake. They go for the triple. They got traffic ahead of him. Oh, Lawson's stuck. Lawson's stuck. Needs a little bit of help. Oh, Jason rolls it over. It's still anybody's game with 30 seconds to go. Calm down, calm down. This is the time to keep your nerves. I know it's a hard thing to learn for sure. 25 seconds to go. Whoa. Jason, Lawson, Ryan, Jake, and Chris with 10 seconds remaining. Oh, we got one down here. Looks like maybe it shut off. That is time,
Lawson,
drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Yeah, the battery popped out.
Ryan Thomas done. Jason Flett done.
Here you go. Put this one down for me.
Drivers are finished. Chris Fossum done.
You're good, Jake.
Jake Kaiser.
All right, everybody's done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Ryan gets 18.507. That's an improvement from round one. Lawson also 18. He gets it in 5:01. And Jason 19.513 remains your top qualifier. Up next, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Please wait for our marshals to get the track cleaned off, and then you're good to check in.
Papa Basher, Lee Luger, Justin Pacelco, Sean Smith, Gary Weaver, Kendra Knowles.
All right, let's get our novice drivers back out to Marshall, please. I've got one more. He's on the way. We are good to close the straightaway and line them up. We are ready to close the straightaway and line them up. Your lineup will be Kendra up front, followed by Papa Basher, Gary, Sean, who is your TQ, Lee, and Justin. Let's close the straightaway, line them up. Kendra, Papa Basher, Gary, Sean, Lee, and Justin. No, none of that. I've raised the volume on the thing. You should be able to hear it a little bit better. All right. You're looking for clean laps. 26.503, the pace to beat. Here's your chance with the sound of the tone. Great to see the crowd watching from the pits. We got like 10 people sitting there watching. It's going to be a good one. If everybody can quit running each other over. You can't do that on lap number one, especially when Kendra starts up front. We'll watch start-finish line go inside, please. It is kind of clear. Now it's clear. 2 laps in, Kendra, Justin, Basher, Lee, Sean, and Gary, your running order. Nice and smooth. You still got more than 4 minutes to go. Big group battle for the 2 spot. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Lee making a good pass. Can't hang on though. Basher gets it back. Lee making it around again. Can he make it stick this time? Oh, watch out, hitting for the straightaway. That's Justin having a hard time, needing a little bit of help. Kendra, Lee, Basher, Sean, Justin, and Gary, your running order. Got one upside down in the middle. Remember, marshals, be watching your area, please. Battle rages on for second. Basher, Sean, and Justin all together down the straightaway. A lot of yellow and white there, a little bit of green mixed together. Sean making a nice move headed for that triple, and he makes it stick down the straightaway. He's up to second and trying to chase down Kendra with 3:10 to go. These drivers looking nice and smooth now. Kendra, Sean, Basher, Lee, Justin, and Gary here in 13.5 four-wheel drive. All right, your TQ right now in second place got clear track ahead of him while the leader is going through traffic. Let's see what they can do with it. The gap, 8 seconds last time by. As we are halfway, let's see what happens to the gap between the first two cars. It grows that time, 8.5 now. Oh, tumble. Now 8.3, 2:15 to go. Scraping the wing down the straightaway. Kendra, Sean, Lee, Justin, Batcher, and Gary, your running order at the 2-minute mark.
2 minutes left.
So your leader, the blue, white, pink, and green. Second place, white and yellow X-ray. Third place, the orange car. Oh, second place, stuffing it into that little double. Coming up on traffic, trying to work his way through. Gap up to 8.5 seconds, but the leader's upside down. He's moving, he's waiting for traffic. Minute and a half. Out front, the pace is about 4 seconds off of our round one time. The gap is down to 6 seconds after that rollover. Kendra, Sean, Lee, Basher, Justin, and Gary.
1 minute left.
Race number 4, 17.5 four-wheel drive is up next. .40 seconds. Gap from first to second, 4.8 last time by. .15 seconds, drivers. Sean looking to make a pass, seeing if he can get that extra lap in. He does. That's time, drivers. Please finish the laps you're on.
Justin Pacelco done. Sean Smith done.
And that's it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Papa Basher done.
Lee goes 25.508. Sean 26.507. Kendra 26.503, but it's 0.2 off. So Sean holds on to TQ for the next round.
Chris Shepard, John Bedwell, Cliff Gordon, David Miller, Billy Underwood.
All right, let's get those drivers from the prior race out to Marshall. We've got all our cars checked in. All right, let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. Close the straightaway, close the straightaway. Your lineup, David gonna be up front. Good thing the straightaway is closed. David, Cody, Chris, John, Cliff, and Billy. David, Cody, Chris, John, Cliff, and Billy. All right. David Miller set TQ from the back of the pack in round number 1. What's in store for round number 2? Miller time, huh? We got 2 Millers here. You got to be more specific. All right. Well, here we go. Clean laps, the name of the game on the sound of the tone. Oh. Couple of cars getting rejected, but nobody has to be marshaled so far. David and Cody looking to make a breakaway. Cliff making the big move on lap number 1. He goes from 5th to 3rd. Awesome, all the spectators we've got on the pit wall. Good to see the healthy participation today. Really do appreciate it. David still out front, 4 laps in, followed by Cody, Cliff, Chris, John, and Billy. So purple car, your leader, black and pink in 2nd, and red and white in 3rd. Pace out front, 25.502 is 10 seconds faster than round number 1. Looking to throw down here in 17.5 four-wheel. This is race number 4. Up next, race number 5. That's our vintage 2-wheel drive buggy. Or vintage buggy, I guess, today. David with a 2.5 second gap out front. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. That kind of works. There we go. Clear. Go. 3 minutes remain. Lots of time left in this one to turn clean laps. Oh, watch out under the driver's stand. Clear. That is not the way. As we hit the halfway mark, still David out front, followed by Cody, Cliff, Chris, John, and Billy. Cody and Cliff looking to make big moves here in Q2. David looking to reinforce his TQ position from round number 1. That purple car with the yellow wheels, that's your leader. The black and pink car is the 2 spot. Oh, that's dangerous. Car rolling over, jumped the pipe. Nowhere for the car going the other way except to run into it. But these cars are much more durable than they used to be. Uh-oh, looks like we've got a retirement. Looks like that may be Cliff dropping out of the 3rd spot. So it's now David, Chris up to the 2 spot, Cody, John, and Billy. Watch that jump under the driver's stand. Clear. Minute 20 remaining. David Miller taking advantage of that pole position starting spot. He's just walking away. He's got a lap plus on the field right now.
1 minute left.
David, definitely one of our four-wheel drive aficionados here at MHOR RC. You know he's going to be a threat if he's running four-wheel drive. He does pretty well in two-wheel drive as well. 40 seconds on the clock. David, Chris, Cody, John, and Billy, your 5 cars still running. "15 seconds" as Billy goes tumbling onto the straightaway. Oh, we got another one down on the straightaway. Straightaway clear. 5 seconds. Chris gets one more. Cody gets one more. We got a battle for second place here on the final lap. Chris makes the triple. Cody not far behind. Chris hits the straightaway clean. That's going to do it.
Chris Shepard done.
We are
All
complete
drivers.
drivers.
Cody Kessler
Thank you,
done.
drivers. Marshals, please grab the blowers as you head out. Cody goes 24.510. Chris 24.509. And David solidifies his TQ spot with a 26.507. Up next, Vintage Buggy.
Jim Carmozino. Dosha. David Conkney. Alex Graham. Joe St. Peter.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Line them up. You got Alex up front, followed by the Doe Show, Jim, Joe, and David. All right, remember, marshals, these cars have wings that could come off in your hand and their drivetrain hanging out the back. Marshals, drivers, lay off the throttle when you're being marshaled, please. All you guys should know the drill. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. Here we go on the sound of the tone. Alex going to lead him out in the graffiti machine. Let's see if Larry can keep it rubber side down the entire race. Challenge, ready, go. Lap one's clear. Not to say Larry can't drive. I just want to see if he's paying attention. Those cars are just so good. 4.5 minutes to go. The Doe Show, David, Alex, Jim, and Joe. Currently 4 cars running. Chuck and Joe taking a look at that car over on the pit wall. leader, the white and black, double X4, followed by David, Alex, and Jim. I know, it's like they were painted by the same guy. Oh, nice move through traffic, still hasn't had to be marshaled. Oh, David upside down. That's going to give the 2 spot to Alex. The Cougar dropping 1 spot, and then he rolls over at the start-finish line, dropping another spot. 3 minutes to go still, drivers. Keep it smooth. This is race number 5. Race number 6 is 13.5 Stadium Truck. Jim rolling it over. That's going to give the 3 spot back to David. With the Cougar trying to mount that comeback charge. David's got one of everything. If it's a vintage 2-wheel drive buggy, he's got at least one of them. Maybe even 6, you never know. He's got RC10s and double X's and triple X's and Cougars and Tamayas, all sorts of cool stuff. 2 minutes to go. Dosho, Alex, David, and Jim. Battle to watch is David and Jim right now. Alex showing his affinity for the vintage cars as he is a lap up on the battle for 3rd place. Woo! I saw that hip action trying to make that happen. Dosho heard the challenge. Oh! He made it 3.5 minutes and then got caught up in traffic under the driver's stand. I saw him checking up for traffic, trying to hold that challenge of keeping it rubber side down. Minute 15 to go. Aw. Dosho, Alex, David, and Jim. Still the battle to watch is David and Jim. David's got the 3 spot with the Cougar. Jim trying to come pressure him into another mistake. Alex with the white and yellow kind of riding his own race there in 2nd. That's one way to do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ball cut? What happened? Oh no, Alex falling out of 2nd position. 20 seconds to go. Oh, then Jim upside down. That may seal the deal for David. His cars could finish 1st and 2nd in this race. 5 seconds to go. Everybody's on their final lap. Keep going. David going to be the first one done.
Dosho done.
Dosho and Jim. Everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Please grab those blowers. Thank you to our drivers. Jim, 21,510. David, 21,506. And the Dosho, 25,508. Hey, Chuck, are you running this one? Maybe? Oh, okay. I got you. A ringer? Ah!
John Bedwell, Randy Miller, Ben Ludlam, Darren Wolfram, Chuck Erickson,
Basher, you gonna make it? Watch out under the driver's stand. You're up. All right, let's get race number 5 out to Marshall, plus maybe one volunteer. We only had 4 vehicles. Well, we had 5. We should be able to make it. As long as everybody's out to Marshall, we should have enough. Just need Papa Basher to get checked in. There he is. All right, your lineup: Darren, Randy, Chuck, or Chuck's substitute, Basher, Ben, and John. Darren, Randy, Chuck, Basher, Ben, and John. Ooh, those are sticky.
Papa Basher.
We got a competition between the green trucks, and we haven't even started yet. All right, Basher in the 4 spot. Okay. Yeah, alrighty. All right, I am missing a Marshall. Chuck's gonna come out here and marshal his own race. Thanks, Chuck. If that's not confidence, I don't know what is. He's your TQ and he's out here marshaling round number 2. Here's your chance, ladies and gentlemen. Stadium truck, qualifier 2, race number 6. Here we go on the sound of the tone. Oh, Darren bounces the first jump upside down, goes front to back. You're good. Larry gets to play catch. And they're all down the straightaway. That puts Randy Miller out front. John Bedwell gets the credit for number 2 on lap number 1. Oh, Darren needs some help. There he goes. All right, lap number 2. Randy, Ben, Chuck, Basher, John, and Darren. Let it simmer down now. At the 4-minute mark, Randy Miller still out front. Now it's Ben moving up on lap number 5. Chuck now out front. All right, so apparently guest driver is Jade Kirchie in the house, driving the Chuck Erickson truck, followed by Randy and Basher. Your top 3 headed for the triple jump. Somehow only 4 vehicles left running. John gonna come back into the mix. Right now, Jade, Randy, and Papa Basher. Pace out front is 24 laps. It's about 7 seconds off of round 1 TQ. That could get better as we go along. Still over half the race remaining. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Clear. That is the halfway mark. Chuck and Jade out front, followed by the Basher, Randy, Ben, and John. For Associateds, then one of those 22 XT trucks. Oh, Jade goes for a tumble.
2 minutes left.
Able to get Marshall to hang on in front of the Basher with 2 minutes to go. It's going to be close whether these folks are going to get 24 laps or not. They're going to have to stay clean and smooth. Leaders headed for the triple jump. Down the straightaway, minute and a half remaining. Oh, the Basher makes the move, but then throws it away. Minute and a half to go. Stay smooth, stay smooth. Jade, Basher, Randy, Ben, and John, your running order. The battle now for second. Oh, but Jade makes a mistake and it'll allow the other two to catch up. Race for the lead back on with 1 minute remaining. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway clear. That white, orange, and silver, that is your leader. White and pink in the 2 spot. You've got John in the middle of the action. Oh, mistake out of Randy, mistake out of Jade, Basher to the front. He said he wasn't feeling it, but I don't believe him. He's out front now. 30 seconds to go. The rest of traffic getting caught up on John there. 30 seconds, there's still time. 25. Oh, Scott parks it over the stutter bump. Then Jade has trouble. 15 seconds. Basher out front. Does he get that extra lap? It's going to be close. Ben now up to the 3 spot after that confusion. That is time. Basher, you didn't make it.
Andy Miller done.
Drivers finish the laps you are on. That got exciting. I like it. Stadium truck providing the action with Ben going 23.503, Randy 23.501, and the Basher says he's not feeling it, but takes round number 2 with a 23.5 flat. Up next, race number 7, our biggest class of the night, 17.5, 2-wheel drive. Larry Doe. Larry Doe, you have food up front, needs a PIN number. Larry Doe to the hobby shop, please.
Darren Walfram. Andre Pasilko. Gary Weaver. Sean Smith. Kendra Knowles.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's take a look at our marshal situation. We are ready to close the straightaway and line them up. You filling in? Okay. All right, let's close that straightaway. Close the straightaway. We need to line them up. Straightaway is closed. Kendra is going to be your pole sitter for this one, followed by John Nay, Darren, Lee, David, Andre, Gary, and Sean. Kendra, John A., Darren, Lee, David, Andre, Gary, and Sean. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Clean laps, please, on the sound of the tone. Oh, that's not a clean start. Kendra going to get credit for lap number 1, followed by Darren. And then John A. with the TLR. 5 Associateds, an X-Ray, a Schumacher, and a TLR here in this 8-car field. Kendra out front, followed by Darren, John A., David, and Sean. David falling down that lap. Oh, carnage after that triple jump. Watch out, Scott. Let's see how things shake out. Still 4 minutes to go. Lots of cars on track. Five laps in. Kendra, Darren, Andre, Sean, and Lee, your top 5. Oh, got one upside down by the step down. Kendra, Darren, Andre, and Sean, the top half of the field. Right now, they are on quite the flyer. Several drivers looking to bump their round 1 time here in round number 2. And that's what we want to see, clean laps, everybody getting faster. At the 3-minute mark, Kendra still out front, Darren, Andre, and Sean, top 4. Followed by Lee, David, and Gary. Johnny off track. Your leader, the pink, blue, and green with the mismatched wheels, starting to work her way through traffic. Oh, Sean upside down, slow little roller there as he hit the corner dot.
Two minutes left.
At that 2-minute mark, Kendra, Darren, Andre now moving up, then Lee and Sean. Got quite a battle there in the top half of the field. Kendra with almost a lap, starting to catch up to that battle for 3rd. Right now, Andre in the 2 spot, followed by Darren, Lee, Sean, Gary, and David. Oh, watch the step down, watch the step down. That was Gary needing a little bit of help. Up next, going to be race number 8, our final round of round 2. Good battle for 3rd. Car down in the middle. Oh, David having trouble under the driver's stand. Watch out behind you, Chuck. Nice job. 45 seconds. Looking for battles. Looks like the closest battle is going to be for 3rd. That's Lee and Sean. Sean started in the back. He's worked his way up to 4th. 25 seconds to go. Can he get any closer to the front? 15 seconds. 10 seconds. That's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
Kendra and all's done.
Kendra, the first one done. Watch the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. Clear.
Sean Smith done.
All right, that's going to do it. We are complete. Thank you to the drivers. Marshals, please grab those blowers. Thank you very much.
Andre Payson.
Lee, 25,504. Andre, 26,510. Good job. And Kendra solidifying that TQ at 26,503.
Josh Cavalier. Alex Graham. Jim Carmozino. Billy Underwood. Ben Ludlam. Mel Marks. John Bedwell.
All right, let's close the straightaway. Everybody's checked in. We're just getting our marshals into position. We're closing the straightaway. We've got a couple of cars tangled in the middle. Your lineup this time is going to be Alex up front, followed by Jim, Josh, Ben, Mel, John, and Billy. That's Alex, Jim, Josh, Ben, Mel, John, and Billy. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Here we go. You're looking for 25 clean laps on the sound of the tone. Alex gonna lead him around. Jim trying another car. Ben already making moves. Nice and smooth. Still 4.5 minutes to go. Lots and lots. Everybody going round and round. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. Got one behind you as well. Two cars crashed in around the same marshal. Had to fix the first one first. So at the 4-minute mark, it's Jim, Josh, John, Ben, Alex, Mel, and Billy. Right now, all the J drivers out front. Ben, one of those to have a bobble on that straightaway there, having to work his way back up. He was our TQ from round number 1. Oh no, second place upside down there, getting a little bit of a tap action from passing cars. 3.5 minutes to go, still lots of time to stay smooth. Whoa, watch the start-finish line. Still Jim out front at the 3-minute mark. Ben looking to chase him down. Oh no, Josh getting stuck on the tube, needs a little bit of help. Ben making the move, he's up to the front now. He was your round 1 TQ. We are halfway, let's see what he can do with it. He's got 2 laps to find. Oh! Big crash on the straightaway. Your leader, the all-white car. Yellow, purple, and white is the 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
Straightaway entrance, clear. Got a car down in the middle. Ooh, Gary taking one to the leg. You all right, Gary? It's Ben, John, Jim, Mel, Josh, Alex, and Billy. Your running order. Announcer's curse there. Good battle going here at the front of the field in 21.5. Jim, John, right
1
together
minute
there. Got one down in the middle of the triple. Watch that triple jump. Clear. Car down in the middle. Lots of traffic for the marshals. That was your leader going down. We now have a battle again down the straightaway for the front of the field. They're going to be coming up on Mel with 35 seconds to go. Thank you, Mel. It's Ben, Jim, John, Mel, Josh, Alex, and Billy. Good battle for the triple. Ben and Jimmy down the straightaway, 15 seconds. Will they get another lap? Leaders working their way on Billy. They both get the extra lap. Keep going, gentlemen.
Mel Marks done.
Mel, you're the first one done.
John
Lead battle headed under the driver's stand down the straightaway. Ben's going to hold on. Nice job at the end there, drivers. That was fun to watch. John goes 23.503, Jim 24.511.8, and Ben 24.511.1. Jim bumping up 5 spots that round. Good job, Jim. All right, it is 5:23. Let's call 5:30 for the start of round number 3. 5:30, and we'll start round number 3. All right, your lineup for round 3 is printing. Your heat sheets for round 3 are printing. Again, we'll get started here with round number 3. Vintage truck, you're up in 3 minutes. All right, while we're between rounds, I don't know if anybody saw, but I've got the idea of maybe trying to run a Reedy race format. Anybody know what the Reedy race was? So I'd like to try to test Reedy race format here. So the Reedy race was an invitational race. Started. So it was a format where every one of your races counted. It wasn't like heat races and mains, and you never ran with the same group of drivers twice. It was always random. So in order to test it, we would need a big group. Like you can't run it with just 8 cars. You need like 16 cars or 20 cars so you can break it up and move people around so people don't race the same driver twice. But every round, whoever got the fastest time is your winner of the round. They get 0 points. And even if the next fastest car wasn't in the same race, they're still the second fastest car, so they get the second place points. And your points are lowest score is the winner at the end. So it's a different format, maybe to make something kind of interesting, get like potentially more value for your entry fee as you get, everything's going to count. But it would be kind of something that takes a little bit of time to learn. I'd like to try it for like Chambers race and then Pizza Feast, but we want to trial it first, but we need a big class to be able to do it. And I'll probably put it in a video here next week so I can lay out all the details. But then there's also some other ideas that people have posed, so I might try a poll on that idea too.
Needs to be a lot of practice before there's not going to be throwaway qualifiers.
Yeah.
People like me.
Yeah.
If we weren't gluing now, like just before gluing, this would be great.
Yeah.
But now,
Okay. Yeah, no, it's good to get the feedback. All right, let's start round number 3. Let's get those vintage stadium trucks up to the driver's stand, and our drivers from 21-5 out to Marshall, please. I think we're also going to try to run a NASCAR oval on track change day. So we're planning on track change maybe the 19th. Inside. So Saturday the 18th, if we do the track change on the 19th, Saturday the 18th, we'd run our normal dirt racing. And then once dirt racing was done, we'd close the track, pick up the pipes to be able to make an oval that counts this start-finish line, and then run the NASCARs.
No show.
Something kind of fancy, something new, see what happens. But right now, action on track is going to be our vintage stadium truck class. Those drivers are getting checked in, getting our marshals out from 21-5. All right, we've got some marshals. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. Dosho putting that double XT on the pole. His 30-year-old truck with shocks he hasn't opened in who knows how many decades, followed by a couple of Associated 10Ts, the Cliff Led editions. Dosho, Joe, and David, your drivers. We've got marshals, and we're going live on the sound of the tone. Oh! Start that over. You're still going to be TQ. Come on now. David going to get credit for leading lap number 1. Oh, that sounded broken. Is it though? Oh, rear arm. But it hit the wall front end first. Watch start finish line. Clear. We got 2 running. Joe out front, followed by David, trying to get these RC10Ts sorted out. We're not doing the best trick competition. Oh, now David getting the free pass. He's going to be your leader this time by 3.5 minutes to go. Let's see what that rear wing can do for him. Oh, upside down. Joe back to the front, down the straightaway. Woo! It is not a drag race. It's cool to see the wheelies, though. Sorting out some trucks. Oh, David rolls it over. Oh, hey, look, he does do a wheelie. You were right. We are up to a 21 lap pace now as we hit halfway. Getting closer to a 22 lap pace. This could be both drivers' best runs here in round number 3 of qualifying. Oh. Oh, they do it on the same corner, both of them rolling over. Oh, you almost saved it.
2 minutes left.
Up next is going to be our novice group. At 2 minutes to go, Joe leading David. Hey, at least they stayed in the track. We have had a couple cars go crashing out of the track over that triple. Which, by the way, is not the way to do it, in case you were wondering. I think both of these trucks need some of those foam thingies under their bodies. Rattle, rattle, rattle. It was a 21.5 flat pace last time by. Now we're up to a 22 lap pace.
One minute left.
Blue, green, and white leading the white and black. With 1 minute remaining. 45 seconds to go, 22.507, the predicted pace. Again, this class is running an MHOR timer for qualifying, so that bad first lap doesn't really affect much. Oh, another wheelie going down the straightaway. All right.
David Conkney.
That's going to do it. Nobody gets the extra lap that time. We are complete drivers. David does 19 and Joe does 22. Up next, the novice class. All right, we'll meet our drivers from truck plus a volunteer or two as race number 2 is getting ready to check in.
Jake Kaiser, Chris Fossum, Jason Plev, Lawson Unruh, Ryan Thomas.
Alrighty, your lineup for novice round 3 is Jason, Lawson, Ryan, Chris, and Jake. They're going to be running in qualifying fastest order now. Oh, that's not nice. Jason, Lawson, Ryan, Chris, and Jake. So Jake needs to move back 1 spot. Well, that's one way to do it. All right, we need one more marshal if we can get somebody by the step down, please. All right, thanks, Ben. Appreciate that, sir. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Final qualifier for novice. The rules stay the same. Clean laps, the way to set that TQ. We're going on the sound of the tone. Oh, Jason and Lawson both kind of crashing out. Jake making big moves there in lap number 1. And everybody's in the books. Lawson, Jake, Chris, Ryan, and Jason. Oh, lots of crashing going on that triple jump. Watch out under the driver's stand. It's clear now. Start-finish line is now the action spot. And clear. Lawson out front. He spent most of round 2 up front. He couldn't handle the pressure in the last minute. Let's see if he's learned some lesson. Chris looks like he needs a little bit of help. Maybe the battery came unplugged. All right, we're down 4 cars running here in novice. Out front is Lawson, followed by Jake, Jason, Ryan. So that blue and white B7 is your leader. Then Jake with the black and gold in the 2 spot. Oh, Jason now up to second with Jake in the 3, Ryan in the 4. This is race number 2. Race number 3. Our 13.5 four-wheel drives will be up next. Oh, Jake upside down, Ryan upside down right behind him. That is a battle for position. Those four-wheel drive cars headed for the triple jump. Watch that triple lander. Clear. As we approach halfway, still Lawson out front. Nice and smooth. This is a TQ pace right now. Lawson, Jason, Jake, and Ryan. Your 4 vehicles running. Big tumbles going onto the straightaway. Everybody able to drive away.
Two minutes left.
Oh. Oh, watch the step down. Watch the step down. Clear. Watch the straightaway. That was close. Lawson still on pace for 20. Jason in second place, right on the bubble for 19. Oh, watch that start-finish line. Clear. One minute remaining, drivers. Lawson, Jason, Jake, and Ryan.
1 minute left.
Oh! That is not quite the way. Clean passes are most efficient for all drivers. And if we can help it, no reverse in racing, please. 45 seconds to go. Oh, we got one stuck under the driver's stand. Watch the straightaway, end of the straightaway. That's the wrong side of the pipe. Race number 3, you'll be up next. 20 seconds to go on track. 10 seconds as Lawson seals the deal. He's going to get 20 laps. He's just got to bring it home. Oh, watch the triple jump.
Ryan Thomas done.
Watch that triple jump. Ryan, you're done.
Lawson Unruh done. Jake Kaiser done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, that is it.
Jason
Thank you
Fleck
to
done.
our drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab those blowers. Jake with 17.509, Jason 19.512, and Lawson going to be the TQ for novice with 20 laps, 5:06. Good job.
Gary Weaver, Sean Smith, Lee Luger, Justin Pacelko, Papa Basher, Kendra Knowles.
Watch the end of the straightaway. We got a car down on the end of the straightaway. Car down on the end of the straightaway. Let's get our drivers from novice out to marshal, please. Gonna need one more marshal. There he comes. All right, everybody's checked in. We've got our marshals. Let's close the straightaway so we can line them up. Let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. That lineup will be in qualifying order. Sean, Kendra, Lee, Justin, Papa Basher, and Gary. All right, top two drivers have turned 26.503. They're separated by less than 0.3 of a second, so this is going to be a good one. You're going to want to be on your toes, marshals. Please watch your corners. We go live in less than 5. And they're off. Top two qualifiers going to be battling it out, see who can take the honors. It was Kendra in round 1, Kendra in round 2, Sean in round 1. Back of the field stacking up a little bit. Sean starting to put on some distance. X-Ray leads TLR, then Lee with the Associated. That's the new B84. Got one down in the middle, one down in the middle, two down in the middle. Oh, a little bit smoother. Sean, Kendra, Lee, then Basher, your top 4. Four minutes remaining. It's still anybody's race to win. Looks like we've had one retire. Oh no, Sean having trouble. It's going to drop him to 3rd. So now it's Kendra, Lee, and Sean, your running order. In the top 3 there. As Lee and Sean, battle it out. Kendra's getting away. Your leader, the blue, green, white, pink of Kendra, followed by the all orange of Lee, then the white and yellow of Sean. Gary in the 4, Basher in the 5. Your leader, also the best average right now, 11.4 the average. Lead close with an 11.5 average. Oh, I hear somebody trying to drift that corner at the end of the straightaway. Your leader's starting to work through traffic now. Oh, a little bit too close there for Kendra. And the basher goes a-tumbling. Oh, watch the straightaway. Yeah, that straightaway. Clear. Nowhere to go that time. The gap at the front has closed up. Top three over the triple. Under the driver's stand and onto the straightaway. That's Kendra, Lee, and Sean. All within one mistake of a position change. Watch the triple lander. Top three going for that triple jump.
The odds you have a double X era rear hub or two.
Rear hub?
Rear hubs.
I might be able to find something.
Okay. I have to convert the whole rear end to CR, but I don't have this hub to be.
Kendra, Lee, Sean, and Gary. Sean making a move that lap. Leader is going under the driver's stand down the straightaway, a minute and 10 to go. Good battle up front. They're going to be coming up on Gary next. Oh, Sean with a little bit of a bobble. Doesn't have to be marshaled, but gives Kendra a half a second worth of room. Oh, Kendra getting caught up on Gary. Sean going to be to the front. That's the lead battle, Gary. Uh-oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. Clear. 30 seconds to go as the leaders head for the triple jump. Nice tumble, if ever there was one. 20 seconds. Leaders might get two more. Sean, Kendra, Lee, Gary, and the basher. Leaders coming up on basher next. 5 seconds to go. That is time. That is time, drivers. Sean is done. Basher is done. Gary, Kendra, and Lee. Everybody's done. That was a good one. Our top three all get 26 laps. Lee does it in 5:09, Kendra in 5:08, and Sean going to seal the deal for TQ, 26:501. Good job. Up next is our 17.5 four-wheel drive group.
Cliff Gordon. Chris Shepard. David Miller. Cody Kessler. John Bedwell. Billy Underwood.
Alrighty, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. We've got marshals out here. Let's get that lineup. It's going to be David Miller up front, followed by Chris, Cody, John, Cliff, and Billy. Again, David, Chris, Cody, John, Cliff, and Billy. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Last chance qualifier. You need those clean laps to improve your standing. Here comes your chance, along with the sound of the tone. No. On the sound of the tone. No. I have been crashed out. No, that's not nice. Here we go. Now that'll come in the next one. Here we go. Sound of the tone. Chris and the rest giving chase. Everybody makes a clean, almost makes a clean first lap. The chasers, Chris, Cody, Cliff, Billy, and John. As everybody's making their circuits, we're still more than 4 minutes to go. Cody and Chris battling for the 2 spot. That's the black and pink followed by the blue and white. Under the driver's stand and onto the straightaway. They're working around Billy right now. David goes for a tumble, gets the lucky roll. John getting frisky on the straightaway there. And another big tumble on that triple jump. Marshall has to wait for traffic to clear. So it's David, Cody, Chris, Cliff, John, and Billy. David putting it down with a 10-8 fast lap. Oh no, Chris having a tumble. He was caught up to Cody, now he's got to get by Cliff. Your leader, the purple car with the yellow wheels, the 2 spot, going a lap down there, the gray and pink. Watch the straightaway, please. Straightaway clear. As we approach 2 minutes, David, Cody, Cliff, Chris, John, and Billy, the running order. David and Cody looking pretty comfortable. Cliff and Chris is where the action's at.
2 minutes left.
Cliff in third, the red and white TLR. Chris in fourth, the blue and white Associated. About 4 seconds between them last time by. Up next is going to be race number 5. That's our vintage buggy. Your leader still that purple car with the yellow wheels. Looking for 27 laps. He's close. 1:10 to go. Your second place, the gray and pink with the white
1 minute
wheels.
left.
He's got a lap over third. That's Cliff with the red and white. Followed not far behind by Chris, the blue and white. Cliff rolls it over. Chris is going to get through. That's a change of position in third. Cliff and Chris, they've been racing each other for quite a while. Chris making the move there late in the race, 35 seconds to go. David trying to work his way through traffic. He's looking for that 27 burger. I still believe somebody could put 28 on this track if they had the right opportunity and the luck on their side. 15 seconds. It'd have to be a mod class car, I think, but somebody could do it. We've seen 27 laps out of the 21.5 cars. That's gonna do it. David, you're caught at the line with two cars to finish.
Cody Kessler done. Billy Underwood done.
And that's it. We are complete drivers. Marshals, please grab those blowers. Thank you very much. Chris gets 24.512. Cody 24.503. That's a new good one for him. And David 26.501 locks up that top qualifier. Up next, again, race number 5, Vintage Buggy.
Joe St. Peter, Alex Graham, David Conkney, Dosha,
Alrighty, it's race number 5, Vintage Buggy, getting on track. Race number 4, out to Marshall, please.
Jim Carmozino.
We've got everybody checked in. We should have enough people out here to Marshall. So let's close that straightaway. Close the straightaway, we'll get them lined up. Your top qualifier honor is currently sitting with the Dosho. Then you've got David, Jim, Joe, and Alex completing our Vintage Buggy field. Woo, wheelies. Was that a back to front wheelie? Oh my goodness. Are you new? Yeah, I would vouch for that. All right, here we go. Last round of qualifying for our Vintage Buggy class on the sound of the tone. It's going to be a good one, the battle for second. Dosho pretty much locking it up with that double X4. I tell you, if you haven't driven one of those, you're missing out. One of the best cars ever made for 10th scale off-road. Oh, not supposed to be playing tag out there. It's so fun watching these old rear motor cars drive around. They drive so different. You can see it from up here. Point and squirt. It's the Dosho. Now David, Joe, Alex, and Jim, your running order. Oh no, I see a wheel rolling around. That is not a good sign. Oh, watch that triple lander. Watch the triple lander, please. Clear. Looks like Jim's going to need some help. All Now we're down to 4 cars running with 3.5 minutes to go. I am impressed with how well these cars are doing. Well, except when you do that. That's going to be quite the long lap there, Joe. Oh, boy. All right, with over 3 minutes remaining, the Doe Show, David, Alex, and Joe, your running order. Couple of these drivers looking to bump up. David looks like he may have something going on with his steering links. It doesn't look like something's happy in there. That's going to let some of these other drivers try to take over the second qualifier spot. David was on pace. You got another one down. David was on pace for 22 laps. I just put him over. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that is not the way. Doe Show, Alex, David, and Joe, your 4 cars running right now. David with the extra long lap as he had to get fixed up, get a camber link popped back together. Good job, good job.
2 minutes left.
Alex putting in a fine showing. He's only about 2 seconds away from bumping up to second qualifier. He's able to ride the bicycle, set it back down. That's that white and yellow car with the 1999 graffiti on it. That's right, I checked in with him. That's the body he was driving when that car was new back 25 years ago. Pretty awesome, if you ask me. The yellow RPM aftermarket gear cover, I love it. It was super cool when the Triple X came out and you could get plastic rear motor guards and they started making them in all sorts of colors. You got another one down. We got 1:15 remaining. Doe Show, Alex, Joe, and David, your running order. Uh-oh. Leapfrog.
1 minute left.
Up next is going to be race number 6. That's our 13.5 stadium truck, the modern stadium truck class. Got some Associated. You got the TLR 22XT in there. I'm sure we'll have some T7s here in a couple of weeks. Everybody real eager to get their hands on those. We'll have our shipment in by the end of the week, hopefully. 25 seconds remaining. Oh, got one upside down. That's Joe needing a little bit of help. Whoa, oh, that was close. Uh-oh. I see a wiggle. Looks a little wiggly. That is time, drivers. Keep going till we call you done.
Joe St. Peter done.
Joe is the first one to get called complete.
Alex Graham done.
Good job to Alex.
All drivers
and
are
that's it. We
David
are
Conkling
complete,
done.
drivers. Thank you to our marshals. Thank you to our drivers. Joe, 19.501. Alex, 21.508. And the Doe Show, done early with 21 laps. Up next, race number 6. The stadium trucks.
John Bedwell. Ben Ludlum, Randy Miller, Chuck Erickson, Papa Basher, Darren Walfram.
All right, we need our drivers from race number 5 on the track to marshal race number 6, getting checked in. As soon as we're all checked in, we can close the straightaway, get them lined up. All right, everybody's checked in, so let's close the straightaway, please. We got a couple of trucks that need some help. It seemed like it was on that pipe, yeah. Because I saw you hit it, like you just clipped it with the left wheel and then it was wobbly. A turnbuckle? Huh. We could use a magnet. No? Titanium? Yeah. You know, strange thing, we might have some of those in the back too. No, I'm serious. Even the ball cups and everything. But if you're using the modern ball cups. All right, here in truck, our lineup is Chuck, Darren, Basher. Wow, that went a long way. Good job. Woo! Randy, Ben, and John. All right, we've got our drivers. We're getting our marshals into position. Once our marshals are ready, we will go on the sound of the tone. So it popped both sides at the same time. Oh, Chuck stuck. Darren getting in there. Lots of action. That's weird. Huh. Down the straightaway they go. Everybody's still in qualifying order. Oh, Chuck upside down. Field's going to get interference. That's putting Darren out front now. Randy in the 2 spot. Basher in the 3. They're going down the straightaway again. Chuck trying to make that recovery. Darren with the Franken truck out front, getting serpentine on that straightaway. He told me he grenaded the transmission. Running a 3-gear or a 5-gear in a truck. He got it back together. Right now he's out front, 4 minutes remaining. Pulling away as well. It's Darren, Basher, then Chuck, followed by Ben, Randy, and John. Oh, Basher having trouble entering the straightaway. Chuck's going to make the move. Oh, Scott on the wrong side. Doesn't have to be marshaled. Ben now up to the 3 spot. It's Darren, Chuck, Ben, Basher, Randy, and John. Oh, big tumble. 3 trucks crashing that triple jump. Darren starting to make way up front. Chuck in hot pursuit. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Clear. Leaders coming up on the back of the field here in just a couple of laps with 3 minutes to go. Our leaders are on fire! It's about the only time you ever want to have a fire at the RC track, honestly. That snake paint job, your leader coming up on John and the Basher. Chuck right there in second. Thanks, Basher. They're coming up on John next. One more coming, John. John caught in the middle of the lead battle. Oh, got one rolled over. That was Ben. He was in third place. Oh boy, carnage. Chuck waits. Thank you, Chuck. Oh, Ben now in the mix. That got kind of crazy.
2 minutes left.
At that 2-minute mark, Chuck, Darren, then Randy, your top three. They're going down the straightaway. Scott's tires sounded like they're on point right now. Lead battle going to be coming up on the Basher here in a lap or so. Good battle for third as well. Randy and John nose to tailgate. John rocking the 22XT in an otherwise all associated field. Watch the straightaway, vehicle down on the straightaway, clear. That's going to give Randy a little bit of room. Leaders coming up on you, John. Leaders working their way around John and Papa Basher. Oh, goodness. That is rough. We got a turtle on the straightaway. 40 seconds. Chuck, Darren, Randy, John, Basher. Looks like Ben is out. "30 seconds. Chuck with quite the gap. Watch the straightaway. End of the straightaway at the start-finish line. Clear. 20 seconds. We should see 2 more hits of the start-finish line by our leaders. Oh, Chuck getting squirrely there. It's going to allow Darren a little bit of room to catch up. He's got Randy in the way. Not going to make it.
Chuck Erickson done.
Chuck going to lock up that top qualifier.
From done.
Valiant effort from Darren.
Basher done.
It's going to be a barn burner in the main for 13.5 Stadium Truck. Randy, 23.506. Darren, 24.506. And Chuck with a 24.503. We are on to race number 7, our most crowded driver stand of the night with 8 drivers.
Gary Weaver, Lee Luger, Andre Pasilko, John Ney, Sean Smith, Kendra Knowles, David Miller, Darren Walfram.
Watch the end of the straightaway, please. All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's get our drivers from the stadium trucks out to Marshall, please. These folks are ready to rip, so let's close the straightaway, get our marshals out here before anybody gets broken in warm-up. Yeah, kind of like that. All right, we're looking for our truck drivers out to Marshall, please. We've got a couple of vehicles that need help so we can get our grid set. Kendra, Andre, Lee, Sean, David, Darren, Gary, and John Nay.
I went up to still 17.5.
You could have had that extra lap. Traffic was not kind.
Screwed up on the start too. I think I can
Alrighty. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. All right, lap one in the books. Everybody running in qualifying order so far. Big tangle up on that triple lander. See how everybody shakes out of that one. Got a couple of people looking to make moves here in the last round of qualifying. John A. now making the big move. Started in the back. He's having a rough day so far, but he's going to make the most of it here in Q3. At the 4-minute mark, it's Kendra, Andre, Lee, David, John A., Gary, Sean, and Darren. Got some drivers on a mission right now. Your leader, the pink, blue, and green of Kendra, followed by Andre with the Schumacher. Yokomo today, I'm so confused. Watch the triple lander. Couple of cars down. Crazy. Andre rocking the Yokomo. White, yellow, orange, and gray. Watch that triple lander. Cars down again. The field headed down the straightaway. Andre, the only one with clear track right now. Everybody else just tumbling and bumping into each other. It's Kendra, Andre, John A. making the big moves, followed by Gary, Lee, David, Sean, and Darren. Watch that straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway, please. Inside, inside, clear. Oh, our second place car goes down. It's going to put John A. moving up. Sneaking by under the marshal's toes there. Looks like Darren might be calling it. We are halfway. Still tons of racing left to go. Kendra, Johnny, Andre, Gary, Lee, Sean, David. Got another one. Thank you. Still over 2 minutes remaining. Watch the step down. Watch the step down. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Pace out front, 26.504. Everybody going for it here. Kendra, Johnny, Lee, Gary, David, Sean, and Andre. Minute and a half remaining. We are down to what looks like 6 cars running as Sean has pulled to the side. Kendra, Johnny, Lee, Gary, David, and Andre. Got one down in the middle, John on the way.
One minute left.
Your leader still the pink, blue, and green. That's a B7. And then Johnny with the TLR in second. Lee with another B7 in third. Oh, Gary and David getting together. Watch the triple lander. Clear. 30 seconds. Oh, step down. Watch the step down. It's clear. That was Lee crashing in third. Looks like he's going to hold on to that spot. Does allow David to catch up just a little bit. And that's one of the best battles on track right now, the battle for third. That's the pink car followed by orange and black. And that's going to do it. Kendra caught at the line.
Lee Luger done. David Miller done.
This is why you always run all the qualifiers.
All are finished.
Johnny not feeling it in rounds 1 and 2, but he's going to pull 26 laps here in round number 3. Lee goes 24.503, Johnny 26.510, and Kendra 26.501. Good job, folks. Up next, our final qualifying group. That's race number 8, 21.5, two-wheel drive.
John Bedwell. Josh Cavalier. Alex Graham. Jim Carmozino. Ben Ludlam. Billy Underwood. Mel Marks.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway and line them up, please. Close the straightaway, close the straightaway. Your lineup is Ben up front, followed by Jim, Josh, John, Mel, Alex, and Billy. Again, Ben, Jim, Josh, John, Mel, Alex, and Billy. So Alex can move up one. All right. So final qualifier of round 3, final qualifier of Saturday night. It's 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. We have drivers, marshals, 5 minutes for clean laps. Gonna go on the sound of the tone. All right, Ben leading him around. Jim trying to keep him honest. Josh in pursuit. Marshals converge. Lots of trouble for everybody but RTQ. As they shake out after 2 laps, it's Ben, Mel, John, Josh, Alex, Jim, and Billy. Ben trying to run away with it. Mel trying to prevent that from happening. Oh, watch that. Everybody hot. Oh, our leader upside down on the straightaway. Needs a little bit of help. He's going to lose the spot. That's Mel to the front now with the white and gray Schumacher. Josh right there with him. It's a three-way, four-way battle for the lead over the triple and under the driver's stand. Sharks smelling blood in the water. They see the TQ go down and everybody pounced. Mel now with 2.5 seconds in hand, but he's upside down on the start-finish line. That gap is gone. Josh right there under his wing again as they head for the triple jump. Mel, Josh, and Ben. Oh, Josh has to cut it short, goes double single. Ben goes over the top. So it's now Mel, Ben, Josh, and John. Your top four here in 21.5 with 3.5 minutes to go. Tumble on the straightaway for our fourth place car. Watch the triple lander, watch the triple lander. The lead battle closes up again. They're trying to get around Billy. Oh, Mel rolls it over. Ben back to the front. Let's see if he can hold on. He was TQ for the first 2 rounds. Looks like that's probably going to hold. Everybody fighting for that second qualifier spot. It is halfway mark. Whoa, watch the triple, watch the triple. Got a car down on the face of the triple. Clear. Haven't seen that happen very often. As we approach the 2-minute mark, our leader rolls over but catches the lucky bounce. It's Ben, Mel, Jim, John, Alex, Josh, and Billy.
2 minutes left.
Triple lander getting its workout now. Our running order sure to change as several cars tumbled. Oh, our leader having trouble riding the rail, gonna need some help. He had quite the gap, so he's gonna hold on. It tightens it up front. The trio of leaders headed under the driver's stand down the straightaway. They're closing up on Alex and Josh. Thank you, Josh. Leaders over the triple jump again and under the driver's stand, then going down the straightaway. Jim having a little bit of trouble that lap on the triple lander. So now it's a 2-car race up front with a minute remaining. They head down the straightaway. Oh, watch out, Billy. Mel going to take advantage. He's up to the front now. This is a lot of action. Hard to keep track of it all. Mel, Ben, Jim, John, Alex, Josh, and Billy, your running order last time around. Look out under the driver's stand. Got a car down. It's clear. The white and gray car currently your leader. All white car in second. They're coming up on Jim and Billy. Woo! 30 seconds. White and gray still out front. All white car in the 2 spot. White, purple, and yellow, your 3rd place. Watch the end of the straightaway. Nobody able to get it right that lap. 10 seconds. This is going to be final laps, drivers. That is time. Mel going to bring it home up front in round 3. It's not exactly a TQ round, but it was very entertaining. Couple cars left to finish. Going down the straightaway if they can keep it rubber side down. Still got 1 car left to go. And there it is. Qualifying is now complete.
Billy Underwood done.
Woo. That was a lot of action. All right, so Jim, 23.511, Ben, 23.505, and Mel, 23.501. I'll get your main sorted out. I'll give you till 6:45. That's about 10 minutes. 6:45 for the mains. I'll turn the practice timer on. All right, there is your main lineup printing. Your main lineup is printing. Again, you've got till 6:45. Let's try to start mains at 6:45, please. That's about 7 minutes. Practice timer is on.
Sean Smith. One 13.5. Eleven eight. Eleven nine. 11-8. 11-3. 11-5. 11-3. 11-3. 12-2. 24.7. 11-6. 11-6. 11-8. 11-7. 11-4. 11-5. 11/8. 11/4. 11/7. 'Darren Walfram. 12/6. 27.3. 14/8. 18/2. 12/4. 12/5.
'All right, so it is that time. Let's look to start main round. Larry, I did check for hubs and I didn't find any. So I'm going to turn off the practice timer. And we're going to look for race number 1. So it'll be race number 1 to check in, race number 8 to marshal, please. All right, so it looks like we might be 2 trucks here, unfortunately. You gonna make it, Larry? Yeah, awesome.
Joe St. Peter.
I looked, I was unable to find hubs.
David Conkney.
You know, those were really shiny when the day started. All right, so this is going to be our main event round for Saturday night. We're going to start it off with the Vintage Stadium trucks. Awesome to see Vintage Stadium trucks make it out on the track. I have a couple of Vintage Stadium trucks myself that are kind of still running, but nowhere near as nice as these things. So we got
Dosha.
a double XT and 2 RC10Ts. We'd include whatever you can think of for vintage truck, whether it's a triple XT, the T2, the T3, maybe even the T4 if you can find one. But right now we are ready. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. Anybody got anything for this double XT up here? We're going to find out on the sound of the tone. Larry's going to lead him out. Oh, Joey's rolling over. Kind of scary. Watch the end of the straightaway. David and Joe getting together. David's got his body kind of tucked up. Doesn't affect performance. Oh, bicycle. That red, white, and black with the pink stickers, that's your leader. Set the TQ mark for the class. Looking to close it out. He's been in the number 1 spot at the end of all 3 rounds of qualifying. After this, our novice class will be up. Yeah, that ought to be good. It's the Doe Show, followed by Joe and David. I want to see if we can get enough trucks in our next vintage to have a next vintage race day to get a whole field of them out here. I know you guys got them. Like I said, I've got 2. I just don't have the time to make them run right. Heck, one of them still got bushings. When I was looking for parts, I did find the little bridge piece that holds on the servo posts. I was unexpected. We are halfway. Doe Show, Joe and David, your running order. Doe Show looking at a pace of 23.505 right now. We know he was able to get 24 out of that thing earlier. Did have a fairly catastrophic failure in round number 3 though, so that may have changed the setup just a little bit.
Two minutes left.
Oh, watch that straightaway. Oh, goodness. Both the RC10Ts upside down. With the RC10T being back in production, if you need parts to get one of those running, let us know. We can definitely get those ordered for you. We've actually got a set of new old stock wheels in stock in the hobby shop. Front and rear. They don't have header cards on them, but they haven't been opened. You can tell they're new old stock because the white plastic is kind of clear. It's almost translucent. It's ready to be dyed, and it really wants you to put your own color on it. We are 1 minute to go with Doe Show, Joe, and David. Your running order
1
still.
minute left.
Doe Show close to 24 laps. A clean minute, and he should get there. Nice move. Not so nice move. There you go. Now the pass is done. 35 seconds to go. Again, novice, you're up for your main next. And that's going to be a heck of a show, the novice class, for racing for the main. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals with only 3 on the driver's stand right now. 15 seconds to go. Dosho's going to get 1 more. Don't know if he's going to get 24. It's going to be real, real close. Not going to happen. That is time. And we are complete.
All drivers.
Thank you, drivers, for bringing out those vintage stadium trucks. It's awesome to see them running. David gets 20.505. Joe on the lead lap with a 23.503. And the Dosho 23.501. I'm sorry, that was a lot closer than I thought. That was a good race, boys. That was a good race. You guys got there. I like it.
Jason Plett, Chris Fossum, Ryan Thomas, Lawson Unruh, Jake.
All right, we're getting them checked in. I've got 2 of my truck drivers out here. I've got 1 volunteer. I'd like to have 1 more volunteer marshal, and then if I could get Larry out here, we will be complete. Your lineup for novice is going to be Lawson up front in that TQ spot, pulling it out in round number 3, followed by Jason, Ryan with the new to him car, Jake, and Chris. I see him. I see him. All right. Do we have anybody able to run marshal on the north end of the track over here? I need 1 more marshal if I could. If we could have 5 cars for 5 marshals, I would super duper appreciate it. Chuck is on it. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate it. All right. Here we go. Novice class main event. We've got 5 cars. We've got 5 marshals. We've got 5 minutes on the timer. Ooh, squeaky. Here you go on the sound of the tone. Lawson gonna lead him around. Everybody being nice and polite here on lap number 1. Chris making big moves. He goes from 5th to 1st momentarily, and everybody gets crazy on the straightaway. Jason's going to get credit for leading lap number 1. Jake now out front. Lots of racing to go, lots of racing to go, nice and smooth. That was a backflip. Watch the entrance to the straightaway. Oh, Jake and Chris both needing help. Jason looks like he's ready to capitalize. Jake gonna hold it down. Oh, crashing on the triple lander. Watch that triple lander. Joe's got to give it a jump. Jason now building up a little bit of a cushion. Still 4 minutes remaining. Anything could happen. Down the straightaway they go. At the 3:45 mark, it's Jason, Lawson, Chris, Ryan, and Jake. I was about to say Jason's got nerves of steel. He was closing up on the tail end of the field at the 3.5 minute mark. Couple of cars going for a tumble. Watch the straightaway. That car's on the wrong side. That car's on the wrong side. Now, I mean, that's long enough that he should just go. Still over 3 minutes remaining. Plenty of action here in our novice class. Jason leads Josh, or sorry, Lawson now leads Josh. I can't talk. Lawson leads Jason, Chris, Ryan, and Jake. Now I spit it out. Oh, Lawson unable to hold the line on the end of the straightaway. Jason upside down on that first double jump. Battle continues. Jason and Lawson have been kind of fighting it out for the night. Lawson had a couple of rough goes in the first 2 rounds, but they had a good battle in round number 3, and they've brought that up to the main event. Chris rocking the TLR 22 series car in 3rd. Then you've got Ryan and Jake with 4-wheel drives. So blue car is your leader. That blue car with the white wheels is your leader. Pastel car with the white wheels is your 2nd place. And Ryan now up to 3rd. That's the yellow, blue, and silver 4-wheel drive. You all right? Watch the straightaway. You all right? I've torn open one set of pants doing that. Oh, end of the straightaway. Somebody into the wall. That car needs a little bit of help. Steering not quite so steery. That red and white car needs some help. Lawson, Jason, Chris was in 3rd, has a turnbuckle problem. Larry trying to use the man hands and put it back on. So 1 minute to go, your running order. Thank you, Larry. Good job. Lawson, Jason, Ryan, Jake, and Chris. Oh, Jason was closing up, but he goes over the boards. Watch the end of the straightaway. Clear. 30 seconds. Oh no, behind you. It's going to be a showdown here in the last 30 seconds. Got to keep the car straight. Oh, they're fighting it out on the triple jump. Those are your leaders going under the driver's stand. Down the straightaway. Lawson and Jason. Ryan not far behind. Jason upside down. Lawson's just got to bring it home with 5 seconds remaining. Watch that start-finish line. Got 2 cars down.
Lawson unroute done.
Ryan going to bring it home in 2nd.
Done. Jason pledged.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's Jason brings it home in 2nd. And Jake,
All
we are
drivers
complete. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Ryan goes 17.507. Jason, 19.508. And Lawson, 19.503. Everybody finished in qualifying order. Good job, gentlemen. Up next is race number 3, 13.5 4-wheel drive.
Papa Basher.
All right, marshals are done with the track maintenance. Let's go ahead and get cars checked in.
Gary
We need our novice drivers out to
Justin
marshal, please.
Kendra Knowles.
All right, let's close the straightaway and line them up. Everybody's checked in. Your qualifying order for 13.5 four-wheel drive. Sean up front with the X-Ray. Kendra in the 2 spot with the TLR. Lee in the 3 with the Associated. Justin in the 4 with the Schumacher. Yokomo? I can't keep them straight. I need bigger stickers. Don't have any dirt cars? All right, so we got X-Ray, TLR, Associated, Yokomo, and then 2 more Associateds. Justin in the 4, Basher in the 5, and Gary in the 6. All right, 6 cars, 4 manufacturers. This is going to be a good one. No boops. No boops. I know it's fun, but I've had mains go disastrous because people make silly noises. Please no. Oh, that was a good one, but no. All right. You're going live in less than 5. I didn't even have the mouse in the right place. Sean leads him out. Everybody in qualifying order for lap number 1. That's what we want to see. Clean, fast lines, smooth racing. Down the straightaway they go. Kendra looks inside. Doesn't have the horsepower. Sean goes wide. Kendra not quite close enough. Serpentine, serpentine. They go under the driver's stand. Down the straightaway. Good. Justin's in the 3 spot now. Kendra makes the move. It's going to stick as they go to the triple. Watch the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Leader's coming. Leader's coming, Gary. Thank you. Our top 3, Kendra, Justin, and Sean. 3 different manufacturers there. 4 different manufacturers running the top 4. Kendra, Justin, then Sean over the triple jump. Still almost 4 minutes to go. Oh, Sean needs a little bit of help. Justin also needing some help. That's going to give Kendra some room. It is now Kendra, Sean, Lee, and Justin. Watch the triple lander, clear. Justin moving back up 1 position with over 3 minutes to go. Kendra, Sean, Justin, Lee, your top 4. Leaders headed over the triple jump, under the driver's stand, down the straightaway. Now it's 3 minutes to go. Leaders going to be coming up on Gary and Basher, who are battling it out for the 5th spot. Oh, cars in the way, cars in the way. Watch that lander. Leader's going to have to negotiate some traffic. 2:45 remain. Top 2 still right together going down the straightaway. We are halfway. Kendra leads Sean and Justin in the 3 spot on the same lap still. Oh, Sean upside down on the straightaway. Kendra going to get a bit of a cushion. Now it's Justin on Sean. Justin makes the pass. 2 minutes to go as the battle for second goes down the straightaway. Kendra with a 4-second lead now, watching the battle for second. Justin in the Yokomo, Sean in the X-Ray, under the driver's stand, down the straightaway again, 2 minutes to go. They're going to be coming up on Lee soon, that battle for second. Kendra still 4 seconds in hand up front. Oh, Justin goes down. Sean going to move up. Minute and a half. Basher and Gary also having their own little battle for the 5 spot. Lee really the only one on his own. It's Kendra, Sean, Justin, Lee, Basher, and Gary. Oh, watch that straightaway entrance. Watch the straightaway entrance. That was Lee. He's pretty secure in his 4th place right now. He's on his own lap. Need help, need help. That's Justin. Thank you. Kendra with only 2 seconds now over Sean. He's on the charge. Justin lets him go. Thanks, Justin. Leaders on their own lap. Battle for first place. Going under the driver's stand. Down the straightaway. 35 seconds to go. Watch the step down. Watch the step down. Clear. Leaders going to be coming up on Basher and Gary. Leaders down the straightaway. 20 seconds. They might get 2 more. Thank you, Scott. Leaders going over the triple, coming up on Lee next. Watch the end of the straightaway. It's clear. Leaders coming up on Justin. Thank you, Justin. Over the bump, down the step to the triple. This is going to be the final lap. Under the driver's stand, looking for the straightaway. Kendra going to take it from the 2 spot.
John Smith done.
Good job, 13.5 4-wheel drive. That was on pace for the qualifiers. Justin goes 24.503, Sean 26.502.3, and Kendra 26.502.0. Good job, 13.5 4-wheel drive. That's the kind of racing I like to see. Woo!
John Bedwell, David Miller, Cliff Gordon, Chris Shepard, Billy Underwood,
Dog pile in the middle of the track.
Cody Kessler.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Let's get 13.5 out to Marshall. Watch the straightaway. Everybody's checked in. Just need our 13.5 class out to Marshall. That was a good race, guys. All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway now. We got our marshals. Let's close the straightaway so we can line them up. Hey, David, you all right if we hold you for a lap? Yeah? All right. Yeah, pick him up. No, pick him up, Yeah, hold him. All right, so David, Cody, Chris, Cliff, John, and Billy. I'll tell you when to put him down, yep. All right, we're going to make it interesting. We're going to put David a lap down, see if he can do it. All right, 17.5. This is going to be a show. You're starting the TQ a lap down. good? All right. Here we go on the sound of the tone. And they're off. 5 cars gonna go. Oh man, they're adding to the eternity right now. Watch the end of the straightaway. We've got a car sitting there. He's waiting, he's waiting, he's waiting. Oh my goodness, he might be 2 laps down by the time he gets to go. And go. All right, the battle is on. David Miller accepting the challenge. He's going to start a lap down. That puts Chris Shepard out front. That's the blue and white car, your leader. Another blue and white car behind him in second. As we approach the 4-minute mark, Chris and John out front. Blue and white car is your top 2 right now. At the 4-minute mark, it's Chris, John, David, Cliff, Cody, and Billy. David has made up the lap in 1 minute. Now David up to second. As they circulate, your leader, the blue and white with the white wheels, purple and yellow in the 2 spot. He is 2.5 seconds behind at the 3:30 mark, starting a lap down. It's Chris, David, John, Cliff, Cody, and Billy. The battle for the lead is heating up. They're headed to the triple jump with 3 minutes to go under the driver's stand down the straightaway. Make him earn it, that's right. Clean passes. Blue and white followed by the purple. They're going to be coming up on Cliff next. Oh, triple lander, got car down in the triple lander. Our leaders get through. Got 2 lappers in front of our leaders. Oh, David making the move as Chris checks up for traffic. David put the power on and made the move. At 2.5 to go, at halfway, David has unlapped himself and is in front. It's David, Chris, John, Cliff, Cody, and Billy. Purple car, yellow wheels, your leader. Watch the triple, triple clear. Good battle going for third between John and Cliff. 2 TLRs going over the triple. Oh, Cliff lands on the rail. Cody gonna sneak up into fourth now. We got a 3-way battle for the 3rd spot. David says, I'm not gonna force the issue. I'll let you guys race it out. Minute 45 to go. David, Chris, John, Cody, Cliff, and Billy. Again, 3-way battle for 3rd. John had it last time by. Looks like Cody's got it now. 1.5 to go. Does Cody have anything for Chris? Don't think so. He's about 1.5 laps behind, but it's still good to watch this battle for 3rd. Cody, the gray and pink, followed by John, the white and blue. Then you've got Cliff in the red and white. David, the purple car, is your leader working through that traffic. He's putting on a stellar show. We started him a lap down. He unlapped himself and took the front.
1 minute left.
Minute to go. Got a car down in the middle. That's John, our 4th place car. He's going to lose a spot to Cliff. So it's David, Chris, Cody, Cliff, John, and Billy with 45 seconds to go. Race number 5 is up next. Stadium Truck, you're up next. No, I'm sorry, that's Vintage up next. Race number 5. 30 seconds. David, Chris, Cody, Cliff, John, and Billy. The race to watch is between Cody, Cliff, and John. Cody, the gray and pink. John, the white and blue. Cody rolls it over, gets the lucky roll. Watch that triple lander. Oh, John falling back towards Cliff now. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
David Miller done. Chris Shepard done.
David brings it home.
Kessler done. John
One more to
done.
finish, and we are complete. Thanks for the show, drivers. Appreciate it. Cody, 23.506. Chris, 24.507. And David comes from a lap down to win with a 25.504. Good job, sir.
Joe St. Peter. Dosha. David Conkney. Alex Graham.
All right, race number 5, vintage. We've had one driver tell me he's not going to make it, so we've got everybody checked in. Let's get our 17.5 four wheels out to Marshall, and we'll be all set to close that straightaway. Not quite that set. All right, let's close the straightaway. We've got our Marshalls. Your lineup is the Dosho, David, Alex, and Joe. You want the challenge too, Larry? You want the challenge too? Yeah, start from the lap down. David did it. Yeah? Well, that was the 17.5 main. He started a lap down and still ran 25. All right, you guys want to move up? He's gonna give you the sporting chance. All right, vintage buggy man. We made it interesting. You're going live on the Sound of the Tone. David gonna lead him out. Larry's gonna be a creeper. That didn't sound right. I'm sorry. Larry's not a creeper. He's just creeping down the track. All right, you probably want to move. All right. That's officially a lap down, I guess, huh? And we're going. Oh, that didn't actually count as a lap down, though. I can fix that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, thing. All right, so Joe out front. The Dosho makes the pass. He has now unlapped himself. Now he's going to set the charge. Clear track ahead. 4 minutes to go. It's Joe, David, Alex, and the Dosho. So your leader, the blue, green, and white, followed by white and black, and then the yellow and white. Oh, Joe with a crash. Able to hold on with another crash onto the straightaway. Still holding on. It's close. RC10 followed by a Schumacher, followed by a B2 with the Monster Double X4 coming up from behind. Gravedigger. Uh-oh. Joe with a problem. David to the front. The Doe Show caught the traffic. I hear that clicker working. He's up to the 3 spot with 3 minutes to go. It's David, Joe, the Doe Show, and Alex. Joe back to the front. Nice pass going onto the straightaway, but he rolls it. They collide. The Doe Show back to the front at 2.5 to go. We are halfway. And clear track ahead for that double X4. What's he going to do with it? The two-wheel drive battling onto the straightaway. David gets stuck. The two-wheel drives now. It's Joe, Alex, and David. Oh, Alex and Joe having trouble making that driver's stand. Joe coming off worst for it. I'm sure he can catch back up. David upside down now.
2 minutes left.
The Doe Show working his way through traffic. Coming from a lap down to try to lap everybody. Minute and 50 seconds remain. Up next is race number 6. That's 13.5 Stadium Truck. You're up next. Oh, a tangle on the straightaway. At the 1.5 minute to go mark, it's Doe Show, Alex, Joe, and David, your running order. David making a little bit of a pass, but he's not in the same place. Oh, I'm sorry, cars are painted the same. Joe making the move, though. All the two-wheel drives are on the same lap.
One minute left.
At that 1 minute to go, the pace up front is 23.509. Not bad for starting 45 seconds down. Oh, they touch. They both continue on. 40 seconds. Doe Show, Joe, Alex, and David. Great run here. Everybody going to do more than 20 laps. $20 seconds. Oh, Joe getting caught up. He is quite a ways ahead of the rest of the two-wheel drive cars at this point. Just got to bring it home. Oh, no, in the no man's land. Caught at the line, Larry. You are done. Valiant effort.
Joe St. Peter done.
Joe is done.
Alex
and David, good job to our vintage buggy drivers. Everybody getting more than 21 laps, and Larry coming from a lap down to win by 2 laps. So that's Alex, 21.509, Joe, 21.505. He could have had 22, and the Doe Show officially scored as a 23.501. But we know that was probably a 25-lap run.
Darren Walfram. Ben Luck.
All right, so let's get those vintage drivers out to Marshall, plus maybe one volunteers. We had somebody.
Randy Miller.
Oh, no, I see him. Jimmy's on the track. All right, good. We should be able to run without
John
volunteer
Bedwell.
marshals. Let's get those cars checked in. I'll be right back.
Chuck Erickson.
All right, so we should be all checked in. I'm going to come up and get you started. Let's close that straightaway and set our grid. Close the straightaway, set the grid. Up front's going to be Chuck, followed by Darren, Papa Basher, Randy, Ben, and John. John doing the big work today. He's running 3 classes here with 8 heats, so he's a busy, busy man. Again, Chuck, Darren, Basher, Randy, Ben, and John. Looking for one more marshal. I thought I saw Jim out here. He is out here. Jim, David, Joe. There he is. All right. Alex getting out here. We are ready. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Stadium truck action. I've heard people say it's the best class. It's going to be the entertainment on the sound of its own. Chuck leading him out. Darren was right there last time. Had a hard time with traffic. I'll be calling out that traffic as they come around. Everybody makes one lap clean. They're running in order. Oh, Randy getting aggressive. He needs some help. Watch out. All right, there they go. 2 laps in. Chuck, Darren, Basher. Falling down is Randy, but he's got plenty of time to make it up with that awesome pink paint job. Randy does do some body painting, so if you need one of those cool designs, I'm sure he'll help you out. Chuck, Darren, Basher, John, Ben, and Randy. Chuck said he felt the heat, had to go up a tooth on his pinion to get a little bit more speed. Darren is right there with a Franken T7. He built one from parts before Associated could get to it. But we'll have some T7s here in less than a week. We are under 4 minutes, but still lots of racing to go. Chuck starting to pull a little bit of a gap. He's got Randy a lap down now. Going to be coming up on Ben next. Oh, upside down is Darren. Needs a little bit of help. Thank you. That's a T4 body, but it's still awesome. Chuck, Darren, Papa Basher, John, Ben, and Randy. The gap from first to second, 6.5 seconds. The battle to watch is Darren and Basher. That's less than a second. Our battle for second place going for the triple jump. Round the corner, under the driver's stand, down the straightaway. 3 minutes to go. Chuck, Darren, Basher, Ben, Randy, and John. Race number 7, the big class, 17.5 two-wheel drive up next. As we approach halfway here, still top 3 running in qualified order. Darren able to pull a little bit out. Ben now putting the threat on Papa Basher for 3rd. They're headed to the triple jump. We'll keep the track open for practice after racing has concluded. Track will stay open till 8:30. Please pick up your stools and wipe down your pit spaces as you head out. It really makes life easier on our crew here. Whether I'm here or not, we do appreciate that help. On track, Chuck, Darren, Papa Basher, Ben, Randy, and John, no change. Oh, Ben's got to get over the line. That's going to give Papa Basher some breathing room. See if he can go get Darren. Lap traffic in between the two. Oh, parts of the track go flying. Oh, watch the straightaway entrance. Watch the straightaway entrance. Nice work, David. Got one backwards. Minute 20 to go. Darren, Chuck, Darren, Basher, Ben, John, and Randy. Oh, Basher having trouble getting onto the straightaway. He is going to drop to 4th. That puts Ben into 3rd. Basher upside down again. Oh, no.
1 minute left.
Minute to go. Chuck, Darren, Ben, Basher, John, and Randy. They're on a 25-lap pace. These drivers got it all figured out, got their game faces on for the main. 40 seconds to go. Best battle is between Basher and John, although that's even a few seconds of split. Chuck with 4.5 seconds in hand, 20 seconds to go. Chuck over the triple jump, 10 seconds to go as he hits the straightaway. These drivers going out for their final laps. Is Darren going to make one more to keep Chuck honest? He is. Chuck's got to keep it tires down. He's under the driver's stand down the straightaway. Watch the start-finish line. Watch the start-finish line. Basher, you're the first one done. 3 vehicles to finish. I didn't see Randy drop out, but we are done. We are done. Stadium truck action is complete, and it was a barn burner. Ben, 24.505, comes from 5th position to take 3rd. Darren, 25.510, and Chuck, 25.504. Our top 2 beating TQ time by a whole lap. Way to go. Up next, 17.5 two-wheel drive. That is a packed house. Don't want to miss it. We do need marshals on the blowers, I think. You good? Grippy enough?
John Nick.
They're checking in. All right, let's get those truck drivers out to Marshall, please.
Darren Walther.
Again, we do still ask for the track to get maintenance from the marshals and the blowers before you guys head out. Got 2 vehicles down here on this end of the track. Yep, there's one. All right, so it's a Yokomo, right? Everybody's checked in. We just need our truck drivers out to Marshall. These drivers are getting feisty. Dog pile. All right. I think it's time to close the straightaway. Close the straightaway, line them up. All right. I sound like Outcast. All right, your lineup. Kendra up front, followed by Andre, John, Nay, Lee, Sean, David, Darren, and Gary. In the top 3 positions, you've got 3 different makes, total of 5 different makes out here. Associated, Yokomo, TLR, and X-Ray filling the field. Going to be a great time here. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. We want to see close racing, clean passes. You go on the sound of the tone. Somebody is barky. Oh, pile up. Oh no, Johnny getting stuck on the tube. Watch the triple lander. Johnny making up a couple of those positions as cars were upside down. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, 2 laps in. Kendra, Andre, Lee, Darren, Johnny, Sean, Gary, and David. David making up a couple of spots there as... No, Darren making up spots, I'm sorry. Up front, it's Kendra, followed closely by Andre. Lee not too far behind. They're coming up on traffic. Got one parked. Watch the straightaway. Car tumbling on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Clear. 4 minutes to go. Kendra, Andre, Lee, Johnny, and David. Your top 5. Looks like Sean is out. Got a car upside down. Lee getting collected. 3:30 to go. Kendra, Lee, Andre, Johnny, and David all on the same lap. Although Kendra is starting to stretch it out. Getting real close to David. Down the straightaway they go. Good battle going for the 2 spot. 3 cars going down the straightaway. That's second, third, and fourth. Lee, Andre, and Johnny. Andre with the pass in the Yokomo makes it stick over the triple onto the straightaway. Andre, Lee, and Johnny going over the triple. The battle for second. Oh, Andre gets stuck. Lee gets by. Johnny able to make it through as well. Lee on the bicycle. Johnny following close behind. Kendra checking out. Halfway driver, still plenty of racing to do. All the reason to make those clean laps. Battle for second, heads down the straightaway. Got one more, David. Thank you. Second place battle headed for Darren next, going down the straightaway. They are racy. Andre almost goes over the top. Lucky he didn't have to be marshaled. They head down the straightaway again. Watch that start-finish line. Clear. Car upside down on the straightaway, clear. Minute and a half to go. Battle for second still rages. Lee and Johnny. B7 and the 22X over the triple jump. Lee on the bicycle. Johnny looks inside, makes it stick. Nice move. He's up on the bicycle into the triple, but he's able to set it down. They hit the straightaway. 1:10 to go. Battle for second is what we're watching. Those 2 cars with the pink on them. Going under the driver's stand, coming down the straightaway. They're going to be seeing Gary Weaver next. Battle headed for you, Gary. Johnny tucks inside. Lee going to be looking for a way through as well. Oh, Johnny rolls it over. He goes over the top of Gary's stricken car. Nice move. The battle continues. 35 seconds to go as they hit the straightaway. Battle for second still raging. Kendra has caught them. That's the leader following the battle for second place. Look out, Darren. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. They battle, going for the step jump. 18 seconds over the triple. Around the corner, they touch. Watch the straightaway, go inside. Clear. Kendra gives the spot back. Our leader, our second place going for the triple. This is the last lap under the driver's stand. Down the straightaway, Lee rolls it. Johnny goes by. Woo!
Lee Luger done.
What a finish. Couple more cars still to go.
All drivers.
And now we are complete.
Miller done.
That was awesome. You're going to have to go home and watch that one. Lee, 25,504.4. Johnny, 25,504.1. And Kendra, wire-to-wire victory with a 26,505. She's just sitting there watching that battle. I'm sure Kendra could have had 26 or 27 laps, but she let that second place battle go, and it was a great one to watch. Up next, our final race of the evening, 21.5 two-wheel drive. Can the show get any better than this? Oh my goodness.
Armozino. John Bedwell.
That's a good 3-4 races that have had just 3 and 4 minute battles the entire race. That is awesome. I wish I was that talented. This is so fun to call. Watch out under the driver's stand. Got a couple cars down. You all right? All right, we got one more car to check in.
Alex Graham.
There we go. We are all checked in. Let's get our marshals out here and close the straightaway. We'll close the straightaway and line them up. That's a good one. Yeah. All right, here in 21.5 two-wheel drive, your grid is going to be Ben Ludlam, the TQ, followed by Jim, Mel, Josh, John, Alex, and Billy. You've got a good 3 manufacturers in this as well, a bunch of Associateds, a Schumacher, and the 22X. It's going to be another great race. We've got drivers, we've got marshals, lots of energy, clean laps on the sound of the tone. Ben going to lead him out in the White Devil. Ace Ventura reference if you weren't paying attention. Oh, watch that straightaway. Got a car upside down. Clear. As we start to get lap 2 in the books, it's Ben, Jim, Mel. Uh-oh, Ben upside down. Jim to the front. They touch. Mel's going to go through. 3-way battle for the lead now here in 21.5 as they hit the straightaway. Mel, Jim, and Ben. They're going for the step down. That's right, nice clean racing here at MHOR RC. It's Mel, Jim looking for the pass. He goes inside, he goes outside, he goes inside. Ben sneaks through, can't hold it, they touch. Mel hits the wall, oh, he and Jim touch. Battle coming around Josh. They're coming up on Alex next. Leaders headed for the straightaway. It's Mel, Jim, and Ben. Ben having a hard time with traffic. Mel got a little bit of a gap, still 3.5 minutes to go. White and gray is your leader. Yellow, purple, white in the 2 spot. All white in, no, blue car in the 3rd spot. Josh is in this fight. Jim rolls it over. Josh to the 2 spot. I'm sorry about that. Josh in the blue car is in the 2 spot. He and Ben are battling over the triple jump. Mel says more of that, please. Trying to put as many cars between him and the second battle as he can. That battle to watch. Again, the blue car and the white car under the driver's stand down the straightaway. Oh, Ben upside down. Going to put a little bit of a gap on. So white and gray, your leader. Blue car in 2nd. White car in 3rd. Got a car down in the no man's land. That was Billy. Ben working his way through. It's still Mel, Josh, Ben, then Jim, your top 4. Leader is the white and gray. Leader is the white and gray. Blue car in 2nd. Again, leader is the white and gray. Blue car in 3rd now as the white car moving up to 2nd. So it's Mel, Ben, Josh, and Jim.
2 minutes left.
The gap, 3.5 seconds from first to second, 2.5 from second to third. That white and gray Schumacher is your leader. The all-white B7 in the 2 spot. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there. That blue B7 in the 3. Yellow, purple, and white in the 4 spot. Minute and a half to go. Oh, Ben, not quite right under the driver's stand. Josh is catching up. Watch the triple lander, watch the triple lander. Clear. Battle for second, hitting the straightaway. White car, blue car coming up on Billy. Thank you, Billy. White car, blue car going for the triple jump. Minute to go. Oh, watch the straightaway, car down. That was Ben. So now it's Mel, Josh, Jim, Ben, John, Alex, and Billy. White and gray your leader. Blue car in the 2. Yellow, purple, and white in the 3. Battling with the white car for the 3rd spot. They both go flippity-doo. Mel catching up to the 4 spot now. 25 seconds. Watch the straightaway entrance. Clear. Mel catching up to 3rd. Mel making it count here in the main with 10 seconds to go. He's got that extra lap. He's going to secure the title of Saturday night. That is time. Josh, you're the first one done.
Billy Underwood done.
Billy, you're done. Just waiting on John.
Jim
And we are complete.
All drivers are
Great racing all night long here in the main events. That was great to see, drivers. Ben winds up with a 23.506. Josh caught at the line, 23.5 flat. Mel gets the victory lap, 24.505. Woo! All right, I'm going to turn the practice timer on. You've got till 8:30. That's about 35 minutes. I'll see you up front. As you leave, please wipe down your space and pick up your stool. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for letting me call those races. That was awesome.
Chuck Erickson. Chris Shepard. Darren Walfram. $33.8. 13-1. 14 flat. Kendra Knowles. 14-2. 12-9. 11 flat. 18-4. 13-2, 13-6, 11-1, 12-8, 12-4, 12-8, 11-8, 12-8, 16-2, 13-3, 12-7, 14-8, 11-9, 12-7, 12-7, 12-4, 12-7, 12-2, 12-1, 12-5, 12-1, 12-1, 12-1, 12-1, 14-2, 11-6, 11-5, 11-7, 12 flat, 12-1, 20.3, 13-1, Sean 12-9, 11-6, 15-2, 11-9, 11-6, 12-1, 12-8, 13-4, 13-4, 11-2, 14-8, 12-6, 12-6, 21 flat, 12-7, 12-4, 11-6, 13-1, 12-8, 11 flat, 12-9, 12-1, 10-8, 12-2, 10-6, 15-4, 12-3, 10-9, 12-5, 13-8, 14-2, 12-3, 11-1, 13-7, 12-8, 10-8, 13-2, 11-3, 18-1, 24.9, 14 flat, 10-8, 11-7, 16.6. 25.2. 11.2. 13.5. 12.1. 17.2. 21.4. 13.5. 15.9. 11.1. 109 flat. 13.7. 12.3. 11.5. 13.2. 11.6. 14.8. 17.1. 12.1. 11.5. 13.7. 12.6. 11.8. 10.8. 12.7. 12 flat. 12.1. 11 flat. 12.4. 13.6. 12.5. 10.9. 12.5. 11.2. 12.9. 13.4. 11 flat. 12.4. 11 flat. 13.5. 12.4. 11.1. 13 flat. 11.9. 10.8. 12.5. 12 flat. 11 flat. 12.6. 13.1. 10.9. 13.2. 11.4. 12.1. 12 flat. 10.9. 12.4. 10.8. 12.4. 11 flat. 12.1. 10.7. 12.2. 11 flat. 16 flat. 10.7. 11.7. 11 flat. 11-9, 12-9. 11-6, 11-2. 32.6, 39.4, 11-6, 10-6, 10-8, 32.4, 10-8, 12 flat, 10-7, 12-4, 10-9, 10-7, 14-1, 10-8, 19-2, 10-7, 11-8, 10-7, 10-9, 12-2, 10-7, 12-3, 12-3, 13 flat, 12-2, Chuck Erickson. $12.9. $12.4. $14.5. $11.7. $13.5. $11.4. $11.9. $19.1. $12.9. $27.9. Dosha. 22.1. $12.4. $11.5. $11.8. $11.8. $12.1. $12.2. $11.5. $11.8. $13.2. 12 flat. $11.5. 13.6. $11.8. 13.6. $11.8. 11.9. $11.7. 13.5. $13.1. 10.9. 11-6, 11-3, 12-1, 19-9, 12 flat, 11-5, 11-9, 11-1, 12-2, 11-2, 11-3, 12-5, 11-9, 11-1, 12-5, 11-6, 18-2, 11-6, 11-5, 11-5, 11-8, 12-2, 11-4, 18-8, 27.7, 11-4, 12-7, 11-3, 11-9, 12-1, 12-1, 11-5, 12-9, 11-8, 11-5, 12-6, 10-9, 11 flat, 26 flat, 12-1, Darren Walfram. $12.9. $13 flat. $11.8. $13.6. $11.1. $22.3. $12.2. $12.2. Sean Smith. 58.7. 10.9. 11.1. 11 flat. 14.5. 11.1. 11 flat. 13 flat. 10.6. 14.5. 12.3. 10.8. 11.5. 12.7. 13.5. 11.5. 11.7. 12.7. 11.5. 11.8. 14.2. 11.3. 12.2. 14 flat. 11.2. 13.3. 11.4. 12.5. 10.7. 13.4. 10 flat. 11.7. 11 flat. 10.9. 12.5. 10.8. 11.6. 11.1. 12.2. 10.7. 11.7. 12.6. 11.9. 10.7. 11.8. 16/8, 11 flat, 10/7, 13 flat, 11 flat, 11/9, 11 flat, 12/6, 14/9, 12/4, 10/9, 11/8, 11/7, 12/5, 11/1, 12/6, 11 flat, 12/6, 10/9, 12 flat, 11/6, 11/9, 10/9, 11/1, 11 flat, 10/6, 10/8, 11/7, 10/9, 10/7, 11/9, 10/6, 11 flat, 10/9, 10/7, 50.3. 11 flat. 10-6. 11-2. 10-8. 11-1. 11-4. 11-1. 25.8. 10-8. 41.7. 12-3. 10-7. 10-8. 11 flat. 12-2. 11-9.